勝負は波じゃないぜ悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャッ悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1ファイヤー
Alright, folks, good afternoon and happy Monday. True to my word, I did spend some time this weekend tweaking around with the emulator, trying to see what I could do with PCSX2. If maybe it was an ISO problem or some setting problem, and I think I've come down to a good solution. I did a bit of testing. Tweak some things, destroy London, tweak some things, destroy London. And I think that the major thing that fixes the issue of, after a while, people just start getting sucked into the earth. Strangest thing, it's funny, it's goofy, but it kind of breaks the balance of the game. If I could reliably expect the ground to just devour the opposition whole. Was changing the rendering to software. I had it on the default, and on software, it seemed to be working pretty alright. So the configuration I'm doing right now is software rendering and the 60 FPS cheat patch disabled. Software rendering plus a 60 FPS patch, FESE, seem to have the best results in keeping people from getting sucked into the bowels of the earth. Even when I was going about wrecking town, destroying things. But the 60 FPS patch kind of made people look like they were walking a bit slowly. So I'm going to try it with the software rendering and the 60 FPS patch off. And hopefully that'll be good solutions. And if it turns out that it's too wonky, I can just turn the 60 FPS patch on. The worst thing that does visually is make it look like people are running in slow motion, but that's just cosmetic. So, where we last left off with Cryptosporidium 141 now, right? Cryptosporidium 141. Yeah, because we've had 3 deaths prior, and the game starts off on Cryptosporidium 138. We did all we could do back in not San Francisco, and now here we are in not London. And the Russians again, always giving everyone a headache, and now it's time to give them one of their own. Next mission at Canal Side. But there's a data core location by the Soviet embassy, an Arkvoodle cult job, and another odd job over in Soho. So, excuse me, had myself a bell pepper earlier. Bell pepper burps, not being in the guinea pig adaptations, guinea pig accusations. So let's head to the Soviet embassy first. Cryptosporidium. Right, gotta remaster the controls here, it's been a little bit. Now who's seen me? Clean snatch anyway. But I just love being able to psychically make everyone fall to dance. It's like Cryptosporidium is a walking ergo infestation. Ergo? Ergot? You know what I mean. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's south. I was following the Arkvoodle stuff. We'll get to you, Arkvoodle. I just need these data cores.
I would like to wear different color than gray. Yellow seems nice.
Me mind says John. Me heart says Paul. Me soul says George. So why do I always end up going out with Ringo?
Aww. Also, I just noticed that they had the cars in London driving on the left. Cool little attention to detail, Paradox. Paradox? Pandemic. Wrong P. That's the wrong P, Company Guinea. So, the one tricky bit here is that there... Oh, there it is! I was gonna say that there's lots of tunnels here. But if it's right up there, that's even easier. But can I reach up there? I do have the maximum jetpack... Yeah, got it! I thought I'd have to do some stacking to get a good base to get up here. Anti-gravity field data core. Can disable enemies attacking my saucer. R1 to launch an anti-gravity field. Okay, where's... We should probably take the saucer anyway. It'll be faster than stealthing my way through not London. Plus... I do kind of want to check out this new toy we just found. Wee 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 wee. This is the PS2, so I get why they don't. But it'd be cool if you could see the saucer approaching from whichever direction it was in. I have one whole Ferrotech cell. What to spend it on, what to spend it on. Jetpacks is maxed. Death Ray. Disintegrator Ray. 200 capacity needs 7 more. Anal probe. We do have the anal probe now. But that's just... butt pressure maximizer. It's just capacity. Anti-gravity field. AG field capacity to 5. It's got ammo. Limited ammo. Anti-grav for 15 seconds. 30 seconds. So I can improve it to 5 or to 7. That kind of tells me then that it's probably going to be 3 or something at most without upgrades. So, let's see it. Weapons. The 2 out of 3. So I could have 3, but I'm only given 2.
Just like that.
Why would the people get sucked up into it? That's kind of cool. But they're not just disabled from attacking me, they're also sitting ducks, aren't they? Yeah, they are! Did I get more ammo for it? 3 of the okay. So I could transmog to get ammo. Or I could just stray normally. Okay. Tower Bridge. So if I'm going across the Tower Bridge and St. Mary's Rotherhithe, it should be on that way. And thus the grave of Li Bu. So who is up for destroying more humans in London and spreading the cult of Arkvoodle? I feel like... Hold on. Okay, they're just hippies in the park. I thought that they were sucked into the earth. Like, no, not again. Not so soon. Human disguised to talk. Okay. There, you feeling better? You happy?
Here, cease and desist this running business. Gotta dance, gotta dance.
Stoned posiers.
Well, is it Thursday already?
Monday, actually. What's wrong with them?
You're smashed up worse than Pete Townsend's Rickenbacker. What's the deal?
Revelade, oh, Revelade! I need it!
You're stoned on Revelade?
You have Revelade? Gimme!
We gotta get these people off Revelade, though. We need them to be on the
Hey,
Arkvoodle
guys,
side.
I got something that'll
Yeah,
chase
they don't need
away.
Revelade. They need Arkvoodle. Help them beat Revelade or drop a hygiene hint.
You guys stink. The color of revolution is not brown.
Revelade
Wow.
makes unhappy tummies, man. Oh, don't blame us.
Well, if Revelade gives them unhappy tummies, they should beat Revelade.
I can help you shake this monkey off your back. Monkeys.
With what, man? We've tried everything.
Have they tried Arkvoodle?
Easy. I'll infuse you with the spiritual essence of Arkvoodle.
Even triple distill won't work, man. Nothing helps.
Take the magical mystic tour. Join Arkvoodle. They're not there yet. Take advantage of them. Ooh, I mean, technically that's what we're off to do anyway. Sympathy. Build rapport first.
Brothers and sisters, I feel your pain.
Oh, my brain is melting. Ah.
I feel that, man. That was me after trying to play Just Cause 1. Take the magical mystic tour.
You're all into that spiritual crap they print on the back of those incense packets, ain't you? Well, I got a new god for you. Name's Arkvoodle, and he's the best thing to happen to you since you figured out that boil on your ass was a marshmallow.
Oh, he's into it. I think we could convince him. Double check their sanity.
I bet I could tell you I'm an alien from the planet Furon, here to harvest your brain stems, and you wouldn't even care.
Cool! Do it! At least that'll take care of my headache.
That's a mood. Onyx has been... You know, I can't blame cats for not having the same sense of time as we do. They didn't bind themselves an artificial 24-hour clock that's the same single time every single day. They're still bound by their circadian rhythms, right? And because it's summertime now, sun gets up earlier. And so when the sun's up earlier, Onyx is up earlier, scratching at the door to be let in and out of places. Sporting chance.
You know you're signing up for a cult, right? Don't you want to see my true alien form first?
Whatever floats your boat, man.
Well, willing participants, reveal your true alien form. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. I didn't even get to take advantage of them.
I don't even know why I'm bothering. Behold.
Splat!
You're like a little green toddler.
Oh, we're gonna
Say
blast them
that
apart.
again,
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah.
break your jaw.
Yeah, and worse.
Now hustle. You got worshiping to do.
Maybe tomorrow. Could you maybe give us a lift home, yeah? I can't seem to move. Cheers.
Great. Just great. I better get something out of all this. That's all I'm saying.
Our father's generations. Revelations. So I gotta bring all of them home, huh?
Was it something I said? Oh, I don't want any trouble. Oh, no, the slither. Come around so I can have a look. They take nothing there. Use the force. I've got a chocolate picking. No one will help you if you don't help you.
All clear. It's not all clear until I get to this telephone. This telephone that's apparently DNA activated. Oh, did our son already. Oh well.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
We got him.
Jolly good show, old bean.
You know what? No, they're under a tree, so they're gonna be hard to get, right? So maybe what they want me to do is to psych them up.
As long as it's
Yeah,
not a
as
bear.
so. Don't you die on me. You know what? How about just have them follow? Having them follow is probably easier than psyching them.
Beats standing around the cosmetics counter.
And I could also have him follow while in disguise.
I'm like so home right now.
She's actually got levitation. You know, it'd be funny if if these aren't actually their homes, I'm just dropping them off at first convenience. Come on out. This way, this way.
Lead the way.
Yes, I'll lead the way.
Right.
Wonder if I can get multiple to follow
I'm
me.
up for anything, me.
I'll drop this one off first. At the furthest one.
I obey.
And then see if I can't get the others.
Lead the way.
You know, they were probably hoping that I would simply UFO them
I'm
over
up
here.
For anything, me.
That was so groovy, thanks.
Just sweep it in the garbage. You know, it'd probably also be a pretty decent strategy to take over their bodies and walk them in. Take over their body. Nothing says I can't do that, right? Nothing says I can't. His head just flew out. If he's already lying down, there's no running, his head just pops. Oh, I can't... Okay, so I can't do it like that. Unless I free love him first.
Is that all?
Okay, so I can't get two to follow me.
Right.
That's the last time I nick me mum's pills.
But I also can't...
Yes,
Hey, follow her.
Master. I obey. I obey. Police.
Come on. Come on out.
Lead the way.
And the last looks like it's right at the same spot as the landing. Actually just dumping these guys off in random alleys.
He's good. Thanks, stranger.
The cult of Arkvoodle demands such trying trials. Pandemic's like, oh man, we can't do any more meta challenges. We gotta actually do things that an alien invader would do. No more cow racing.
Knickers on.
No more cow racing. Instead, we're gonna have you possess go-go dancers and drag people into odd alleys.
All right then, but I want to.
Actually, is there an opening to this one? Or do I gotta toss her in from above? No, there it is.
Very glamorous.
You coming? This body's about to break, so you better get in here. Here, I'll leave you a friend to wake up to. 8 bonus Furon cells. She's fine. She's just curled up. Any more Arkvoodle? Nope. Just the odd job. People have spotted me? Nah, it's perfectly fine. It's all just a dance party. Okay, Pox, what's the latest?
Give me something to do, will ya?
Tired of bird watching already, are you? At the
Pox,
moment, our
please
most
don't keep that up.
pressing need is to persuade the young humans to stop taking Revelade.
About a plan. Revelate supplies. Ask another frivolous question.
Hey, wait a second. This is one of those disguise missions, isn't it? Isn't it?
He doesn't like him?
I mean, not quite. I just need you to dress up and blend in.
Pox!
For crying out loud, Pox. The name of the game is Destroy All Humans, not play some stupid record and keep the kids off drugs.
Oh, that's
Do you
cute.
think perhaps you might be able to focus on this briefing for, the next 30 seconds? Concentrate!
Alright, so tell me about the Revelate supply.
What? I thought we destroyed all supplies of Revelade.
Well, we did, but this seems to be a supply and demand problem. We've cut the supply side of the equation, you see, but we haven't yet dealt with the demand.
We'll just
I was
convert
told
everyone to
there'd be no
Arkvoodle. It's worked once before.
It's quite simple. If the humans want that foul stuff badly enough, they'll find a way to get or make more. The main aim of this operation is to future-proof the substance-happy population here. The last thing we need is more Revelade addicts.
So what if we make our own Revelade? Not as Revelade, kind of like an alcohol-free alcohol kind of situation.
Get them high on life, huh? Sounds good. How do we do it?
I've been pondering how best to manipulate the adolescent humans' burgeoning counterculture to our advantage. Fashion? Too abstract. Books and magazines? Hefner's already covered that side of the street. Then it hit me. Radio! This pirate radio fad correlates with similar phenomena, such as teen rebellion and folk music guitarists. According to my calculations, this is the perfect way to reach out to the kids.
Alright, tell us about pirate radio.
If you say so. So how do I
Do I gotta
use
construct more
pirate
antennas
radio?
out of garbage?
Simply slip into the pirate radio
Okay,
station and
no, there's an
broadcast
existing
this
station.
LP I've prepared. If my assumptions are correct, it will incite them to spontaneously create a happening. It's quite convincing. I even use their lingo.
LP, huh? Sounds groovy. Okay, Daddy-O, I'll spin your platter. Where's the pirate radio station?
I'm afraid you'll have to locate it yourself.
Man.
The signal is bouncing off all these metal structures. I can't triangulate it accurately. You might try mind scanning the local inhabitants.
So, Pox, tell us about the happening.
Easy enough, but I'm a little fuzzy on this whole happening thing. You want to mark it for me?
I'll be setting the scene in a corner of Canal Side. I'll blip it as soon as I'm done there.
He wants to make a party, is that it? Pox, now that you're a living turntable, do you want to be the DJ?
So let me get this straight. You want me to find and take over an illegal radio transmitter, and then invite a bunch of kids to a party?
Yes. And then I want you to give them a stern lecture.
Ah.
We must save those precious brain stems for ourselves.
Oh, sure. Nothing kids love better than showing up for a party and finding a good lecture instead. They'll be eating out of my phalangopods.
Funny enough, we did watch Airheads for Dank Movie Night this weekend. Accept the mission!
Right on. Leave it to me, Foxy. Persuasion's my specialty.
Don't I know it? Good luck, Crypto. And remember, I'm counting on you.
So this will be 2 radio station takeovers in as many days for me.
That looks a little kinky. That pirate DJ is so fab. I wonder where in Soho he's broadcasting from today.
2 days, so it moves.
Pick a red grave, any red grave.
Sod that pirate DJ! Broadcasting on all our police frequencies. If I didn't relish the bohemian atmosphere of Soho so much, I'd track him down and give him what for?
So somewhere in Soho and police frequencies is all we know.
Strange. You'd think the buildings in Soho would make it difficult to send out a clear signal, but that pirate DJ manages nicely.
Whoa. Engineering 101 flashback, man. Very uncool.
I'm gonna be the first hooker elected Prime Minister. Unless Thatcher gets there first.
Oh, hey yo!
Me mind says riches, but my body says Jagger, baby.
Odd the police haven't nicked the pirate DJ. He's still in Soho ticking off Auntie Beeb. He's the ace face in my book.
Get scanned already! Why can't I scan you?
Do you want to go back to my place? I wonder why the pirate radio signal is always strongest around Soho. Wait a minute. I don't wonder that at all, actually.
Take that, you bloody twig!
Morecambe Wise? I just can't decide.
So I'm in... Oh, wait a minute. There's an X on the... Alright. Follow the X then. I was thinking that maybe if the only hints I'm getting is somewhere in Soho and he's broadcasting on police channels, that I have to use one of the police phones.
Long as I have the drugs and rock and roll, I can do without the sex, really.
Oh.
There's the DJ.
Well,
Get
that
over there and take over his phonograph.
makes it pretty easy to find. But they don't want to talk to squares, I'm sure. Oh, and he just pops out of the body anyway. So much for being stealthy.
Attention, garish freaks, this is your Pirate King speaking. I command you to listen to me. Yes, you dullard mods, breeding teds and oily rockers. Your benevolent masters order you to party. Our radio's first month anniversary, and to celebrate, we held a little shindig down at Canal Side. Bring your flick knives, come dressed as your favourite. No! You are units on the double! This is mandatory, and disobedience means death. Just kidding. Some people say I've got all the charm of a dictator. I like to think I'm more fashion nuts than yourself. Right, let's get to the move with the green horn.
I did have a little bit of problem with that when testing this configurations of configurations. But it didn't seem terminally terminal, so it should be okay.
See, this is why I'm giving up the whole radio pirates again.
1 whole minute to go.
The Arkvoodle in order. Never heard of Arkvoodle? Him with the sacred crotch.
The sacred crotch! All he had to say, baby, this is the era of free love.
Come on down to Canal Side, get your groove on.
They're kinda busting my groove here.
Become rather jaded with the whole scene, or at least that was until I'd heard about that being down at Canal Side. I can't tell you what's going to happen, but it'll blow Eve Klein's naked lady body painting out of the water. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Come on over now. I've only got enough Revelate to feed another, 15 groupies. Hurry before it becomes too crowded. I can hear half of Albion getting their velvet duds on already. Right, now that I've got that off my chest, let's try something a bit more citrus.
Well, it's good. I can get out of here now.
The broadcast is complete, but now you need to hustle over to the happening. Oh, an invader's work is never done.
Infiltrate the happening. If I have to infiltrate it, then they probably want it in the right body, too. But I'm going to want more ammo.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
The target has been exterminated.
You know, this isn't the 60s. If we're gonna be going to police boxes, why not make them police boxes, you know? And there goes his head. In my testing, I haven't seen what the brains actually do, because they don't improve shields. Maybe they're just there as a holdover, and because it is funny to pop their brains. My little baby Arkvoodle cultists.
An American.
An American, aye. I just want more green ammo. Is that so much to ask for?
You, get away
There
from
you go. They're just having a chill Tower Bridge party. Ooh. They got some soldiery here too. That looks like permanent installation.
How do I tell the lieutenant
That looks
I've been
interesting.
seeing someone else? I've got you.
Send backup immediately.
It's just a horrible accident. Nobody knows what happened.
Thank heavens I got out of Vice. More fun joining an happening than busting one up.
Oh, so you don't fancy fox hunting, is that it? Well, how about we hunt rat-faced jobless mugs who still live with their parents? How'd you like that?
My mind says please, but my body says Chapman.
No love for Idle, though.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
Call off the hunt. It's over.
Bloody fantastic work.
Should I get a new body, though? This is
Not if you were
kinda...
the last wanker on Earth.
If they're gonna be lectured, then I guess I gotta be a cop, don't I?
Is there a problem?
This looks like the place. Now get in there and start persuading those teens.
This has gotta be the wrong body for it.
Excuse me. Yo, listen up.
Some happening hippies are having a party. And so, of course, leave it to a police officer to kill that buzz.
Hello. What's all this then?
Dunno, copper. What's it look like?
I'm here to rack with you about the error of your ways.
Get stuffed, plod. You got nothing on us.
Time for threats, then!
This is a raid. You will all disperse now or face the full penalty of the law.
Where's your warrant then? Right, sod off.
Perhaps I have the wrong address. Did anyone here order a singing telegram?
No, we bloody well didn't. Now clear off.
Oh, rejected! Arkvoodle is most displeased. No witnesses, no witnesses.
Everything's better when you're on the field. Drink.
All right, as one of their own.
Excuse me. Yo, listen up.
Persuade the rebellious humans.
Brothers and sisters, I gotta tell you, the doors of my consciousness have been flung wide open. It's all happening, you know? Anyway, suddenly I'm wondering, what are we here for?
For the brain stems.
That's easy.
For Arkvoodle.
Change the world, man.
More information. Berate their selfish motives. Insult the crowd. Well, tell me more about this change the world biz.
Well, yeah, obviously, but how? How do we change the world?
Well, you know, by dressing and acting different like.
Solved.
And, you know, breaking social mores and stuff.
Concern for the audience? Philosophical argument. Insult the crowd. Berate their selfish motives.
Give me a break. Admit it. You're in this for the free drugs.
Well, okay, yeah. But what's wrong with that? Revelators opened our minds, man. Expanded our consciousness. Facilitated the procurement of casual sex. I mean, Revelate rocks!
Main concern? What's a philosophical argument? Let's see what that does for us.
But at what price, man? How can you say your minds are free when you're still slaves to Revelate?
They could be slaves to Arkvoodle instead.
Revelators liberated our souls. Besides, we can quit anytime we want to.
Tell them the truth or tell them to free themselves. Free yourselves, man. Free yourselves.
Liberated your souls? Geez, where do I start? Look, first off, you don't have no, you're not ready for that one.
Wow.
Look, Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. It's an illusion, dig? A bourgeois construct. Don't you get it? The only way to be free is to stop wanting to. Discipline is freedom.
Whoa!
That didn't get me towards an end, so... Vain concern?
Look at yourself. Strung out, smelly, dressed like you fell through a homeless shelter window.
Oi! Speak for yourself. My clothes make a statement about who I am in society.
Yeah, well, that's just superficial appearances then, innit?
Forget the clothes and the hair. They're just trappings. They're not the real you. The real you transcends fashion. What are you saying? I suppose we should all get crew cuts and go to work for the man then. Is that it? No. Rebel against the man in your minds. Take the system apart from inside. You dig? Change your clothes, your hair, your faces. Infiltrate the square system. Outperform him, out-earn him, and overthrow his status quo. And make tons of cash in the bargain. Wow! Fight consumerism with more consumerism.
Crypto, what have you
I
done?
think you're onto something. Revelate is a nowhere scene. I'm off to apply for a job at the stock exchange. Who's with me?
Only 5 bonus Virotech cells, Orthopox, are holding out on me. That was worth a bit more than that. But...
What the hell is going?
Topsy-turvy.
I just wanted to get wet together, that was all. But... there is more Arkvoodle cult biz over by the Russian embassy. And how could we not spread the word of Arkvoodle? Playing the Saboteur not too long ago was inspiring me to jump up these drain pipes and climb up the building. But that's the wrong game, Giddy. That won't be for another 3 years after this? 3 years only. Pandemic was lightning in a bottle for such a short period of time. They had their games prior to Mercenaries, but it really was just a few very short years between Mercenaries 1, 2005, Destroy All Humans 1, 2005, and some Star Wars Battlefront thrown around here or there as well. 2008, just 3 years later, no, 2006, Destroy All Humans 2. 2008, Mercenaries 2, 2009, Saboteur. That's really not a lot of time. So kind of remarkable that they squeezed so much in.
Good to see you, brother.
Modernism is so 19th century. Pop art is where it's at, am I right?
Push off, oldie. The canal side mod mob is invitation only.
Oldie.
But
I thought we were a brother.
It's about your leader's Lambretta. He parked it.
Go whinge to Lionel about it. He's right over there, surrounded by all the flopsies. Now piss off.
Go body hop into what's his face. Got it.
No funny business.
Did he see me? Didn't see me. Clean snatch.
Must have been out of my brain on.
Good to see you, brother.
Oh, this one's got pink glasses. That's how he differentiates himself. Talk about mods and Arkvoodle.
So what's been happening in the scene?
Not much. Otis Redding is still cool. Sky's still trendy, and our suits are still good for another week.
I hear there's a new cult in town. Something about a guy called Arkvoodle.
So?
So he's the hippest thing to hit Canal Side since Eric Clapton, man. Get with it.
Called a gathering of the Canal Side Mob.
I got a totally groovy new plan. Get everyone together. It's time to make fashion memorable.
What's the buzz?
Bemoan the cost of modism? Modism or modism? Either way, let's ease into Arkvoodle by speaking their lingo first.
You know, we could achieve so many great things if we didn't spend all our money on clothes.
You're not becoming a hippie, are you? We thought you were cool.
I've discovered this totally groovy fashion guru named Arkvoodle.
Oh yeah? Well, if he's so great, ask him why spats never came back into style.
Bats. Short for spatterdashes, shoe and ankle coverings, originated in 18th century England to protect military boots from mud. He wants that to come back in style? Criticize their outfits, jibes them about music, brother. I feel like criticizing their outfits stabs directly at their hearts.
Truth hurts, baby. We're behind the times. We gotta move forward, and Arkvoodle is the way.
Fashion's all about being an individual, yeah? We don't need no Arkvoodle to lead us.
They'll be an individual by dressing alike. I mean, look at him. He's literally cloned with the guy behind him. Arkvoodle's power over fashion.
Arkvoodle can predict the future. He can tell what'll be fashionable before it's even invented.
Get down off your soapbox, Grandad. It's not possible.
Oh yeah? Well, guess what you'll all be wearing in 10 years' time.
By 1979, the punk look, bell-bottoms, platform shoes. What would sway him? Punk looks and bell-bottoms would sway anybody. What year was bell-bottom blues? Bell-bottom blues. Released 1970, which means bell-bottoms that have already been worn in the time it takes to appreciate bell-bottoms being worn by George Harrison's wife. Platform shoes, surely.
Mascara and high heels on even higher soles. 4 inches ain't thick enough, baby.
I was never really that fond of my ankles anyway.
Arkvoodle has got the biggest soul collection you could ever lay your eyes on.
Has he got stacks in Tamla Motown?
Yeah, sure, why not? In fact, he's got stuff you ain't never even heard of.
I dunno. Not even the largest record stores are that kind of stuff. You sure you heard right?
Insult their taste in music? Rap the Motown rap, dig?
How else would I know what the all-time coolest Motown is? I bet it's so cool you've never even heard of it.
Oh yeah? So tell us, what does Arkvoodle listen to?
The Supremes, Cliff Richard, Blind Willie Syphilis, The Who. They're teasing my taste in music? What answer would I give? I think I only really recognize The Who and The Supremes. Cliff Richard sounds vaguely familiar. Let's say Supremes.
Who else? The Supremes!
Not bad, but everyone's heard of them, man. I can listen to that stuff at home.
Should've gone Syphilis after all.
I think it's some guy called Cliff Richard. Arkvoodle has his entire back catalog.
Oh, and for a moment, I almost thought you were cool.
3 words, and one of them's a disease. Blind Willie Syphilis.
Who the hell is that?
Exactly
I
right.
knew you guys weren't cool enough. I don't know why I'm wasting my time.
Oh, you mean blind Willie Syphilis? Yeah, I think I've heard of him, yeah. You say Arkvoodle likes
Hook,
him?
line, and sinker. Bang the Arkvoodle can one last time.
Arkvoodle's an ancient alien god. He's seen every fashion trend since the dawn of time.
No way. An alien? Oh, that's pretty cool, man.
Oh yeah, he's got universal appeal.
Bad pun aside, he
Oh, come on, that
does
was a
sound
good
very
one.
Cool. Maybe there is something to this cult business.
Behold!
Tja, parlor tricks, smoke and mirrors.
Are you out of your minds? I'm a freaking alien! No
Ain't no problem, they'll respect him after that.
Okay, if Arkvoodle's got the best soul collection in the world, bring us some tunes.
Oh, I'll bring you some tunes. I'll bring you tunes so good they'll melt your monkey brains.
You do that.
Fine, I will.
Zombies!
Con the mods. I mean, could I just take their brains? Could I poke their booties? Just around the corner? Pox, give me some tunes! I need some LPs, man.
Pox, I need your help. And go easy on the smart-ass comments.
Me? Rebut you in an erudite fashion? I wouldn't dream.
Pox, you gotta tell me, was there any Furon music on the mothership?
What a strange request. Besides my own collection of chamber music, and some greatest hits collections, you know, Summer Nights on Furon, all that stuff.
Right, who doesn't have that?
That's not gonna cut it. I need something with soul.
Gastro did have some blind Willie Syphilis data core.
It's actually real.
Music, but it may suit your purpose.
Yeah, I remember that guy. A real deep voice, throbbing kind of stuff. Any chance the data core survived?
Well, they are hardy little things. But now that I think of it, the local pirate
DJ we just eliminated.
That sounded distressingly familiar. The pirate DJ must have found one of Gastro's data cores.
A dead pirate DJ and Furon blues. I think I just found my purpose in life.
And here I thought this is gonna be an easy nothing mission, now we get to kill a DJ. Coming with me. Although, all the way down to Soho. You could have her body back. Ugh, you can actually see him squirting his poops out. Blind Willie Syphilis and Furon Freak Jam.
None of that airy-fairy folk nonsense. This is sock-knocking, knee-trembling, mind-melting, and in-your-face and out of this world. Make you crack your whiskers. Yeah, you heard right, but you ain't heard it all. This cat who laid down the groove sings with the seraphim and plays melodies that hit you like manna from heaven. Pure stuff. Gold mine, baby. And that's just the dust. Wake up! Your future's here. Or stay tuned.
So this what Furon music sounds like? I bet I could knock down the tower bridge, couldn't I? A whoop whoop. Do I gotta hunt around for the pirate DJ the same as last time? With some brains to poke into.
I wonder how many more of us there are on the force.
Not gonna be all that many by the time this game is up.
Lock up your mum's potted freaks. A countdown has started. I'll be
Drop
spreading
it.
blind Willy syphilis right down at you, only on pirate radio.
A little bit of something going on here.
Freeze! I'm warning you somewhere.
Oh, there it is. I guess Pox must have triangulated it with what I was wandering around. Data core! We'll call the saucer in, and then go and get it.
This is utterly improper. Don't move. I could have a word with the magistrate. Get him to go easy.
Alright, I was gonna do this the easy way. If you want to die, then okay.
He had a wife and children and a girlfriend and more children. Oh, where the hell's the damn backup?
For England, Harry!
A wife, a children, a girlfriend, and more children. Kill the pirate DJ. Give me that booty so I can get your brain.
Meet my friend.
I didn't get to collect his brain. Pirate DJ Death shakes hip underground. Misunderstood DJ butchered for Rare Blues LP. Where's his brain? Oh, his brain's gone to waste. The brain got cleared out with the mission ending. Also, what are these boxes? The boxes are just boxes. I mean, I guess it stands to reason. Come on, give me some green ammo. I'm short on anal probery. Help me out here. I didn't really return with the Arkvoodle music, or the Blind Willy Syphilis music. So I'm surprised that the mission ended there. Got 24 now. AG field capacity. More anti-grav time. Four more to go, and maximum crypto shields. No pigeons, no Trafalgar Square for you.
Mysterious craft of undetermined origin.
Okay, I want to see if the tower bridge can come down. How mighty would it be if I could take the entirety of this and bring it towards the water. Surely, it won't have protected landmark status if it's in the game. Maybe the very nature of being tied to another building on the other side is keeping it protected. Or maybe just has all that much more HP? I could tear down the entirety of Washington, D.C., but I can't take the Tower Bridge. Maybe Pandemic simply had their favorite landmarks. And so there's no way to actually destroy it. I don't want to believe that it's impossible, because it's just the same brickwork kind of building as how many others I've destroyed. But no, it really doesn't want to go down. Very bizarre. Maybe there's a future mission that allows me to, and I'm simply too premature here. Very cool music, though. Okay, who has some flesh I could wear? Green. Sliding to max it out. Don't run in the water. You're not dancing! Drop the human disguise to talk. It's you. Well, if I'm gonna drop the human disguise, then let me drop the human danger.
I could do with a bit of brekkie.
God, I need a Valium.
The Brits are very nonchalant about tanks and APCs driving by.
Xavier Hollander, eat your heart out.
There's a cop, now that the alert's down a little bit. But there's also still tanks and APCs. There, get them all dancing. Drop the alert, and that'll be... See, I thought I was getting stuck in the ground, but he's not. See, he's not! They're not getting stuck in the ground at all today.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
We got him.
Jolly good show, old bean.
Which means you guys are unnecessary. Get out of here.
We've got a man down.
What's shaking, Ponzi? This ain't just a social call, is it?
I'm afraid not. I'm relieved to see you, sir. The Soviets appear to be up to some mischief.
Again?
What kind of mischief are we talking about? 'Cause if she says she's 18, you can't just call her a
Whoa, Crypto.
No. The Soviet ambassador is throwing a party for the opening of an exhibit of Russian modern art. Frankly, it's making me a bit nervous. A number of Albion's VIPs are in attendance.
What's eating you, Ponzonby? Ponzonby? Ponzonby?
You know, I'm starting to worry about you, Ponzi. You're getting a twitch. What exactly is it you're scared's gonna happen?
I don't know, and that's what's worrying me. Mainly, I'm worried about all those VIPs. MPs, captains of industry, all gathered in one place. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Thank God I managed to dissuade Her Majesty from attending. That could have been a real cluster.
Ouch. My virgin...
You're allowed to use naughty language, we're all adults here.
So, what? You want me to get over there, rough the ambassador up a little?
Dear Lord, no. I just need you to mingle with the crowd and check it out. Incognito.
You want the alien US
I'll
president
get a disguise. Wouldn't want my pretty mug
to mingle.
ruin anybody's appetite. So, modern art, huh? Jackson Pollock pees on a canvas and sells it for 50 grand. I don't get it.
Wait till you hear about bananas and duct tape,
Oh,
Crypto.
you're serious? Well, I suppose it takes something of an educated eye to make sense of it.
Whoa.
Educated eye? What a crock! I don't need a master's in art history to know what I like.
No, of course not. But as modern art has become more abstracted, it helps to understand the conceptual framework the artist had in mind.
You realize the player's in the kitchen making nachos at this point, right?
Well, you did that whole Blue Rider thing in the first game. I just thought perhaps...
I know. Lead Balloon City. What are you gonna do?
I know meta humor isn't for everyone, but I actually like the way they pound on the fourth wall every once in a while. Okay, recap the mission.
Okay, blend in with the rich freeloaders at the gallery and just generally keep an eye on things. That's it?
That's it. No muss, no fuss.
Then why give this job to the Furon alien president of the United States at all? I don't trust this.
Okie dokie, Smokey. I'll go grab a disguise and mingle with the in crowd.
Excellent. I'll stay in radio contact in case you need me.
Take that, you bastard!
La femme Natalia. Drop the human disguise. Nah, we've already spoken to him.
You're nearly there. Now remember, I need you to blend in with the crowd. We don't want to provoke a panic.
I guess that's how you can tell it's a Russian embassy.
Now then, there seems to be no sign of my men. But in the meantime, let's get a closer look at this exhibit. What?
Investigate the sculpture. Why don't I scan some brains, too?
2 words. Engelbert Humperdinck.
Was that English?
Those mods are ruining Britain. Does look like fun, though.
Aww. He wants to be part of the fun.
I say, this garter belt is most constricting.
I can't free love or get them to protect with the KGB.
31 flavors. If only they made cabbage and vodka flavored ice creams, would be perfect.
Also, I could use a fresh body.
They're onto you.
How are they onto me? Nobody's seen me. I was far enough away.
Smoothly done, sir. Now then, there seems to be no sign of my men. But in the meantime, let's get a close...
It was a trap! A Furon trap? Was it actually a Furon trap, or is that just Crypto's predilection for dropping disguises to start cutscenes? No. The mutating dust. For all these, what was it, politicians, captains of industry.
Shoot the humans all you want, spaceman, but you're only treating the symptoms. You want to get the disease, you have to shoot the spores. Lestrovia!
Good heavens!
Shoot at the spores.
Kill them all! None must escape!
Okay, eliminate the infected humans. Got it. Disinfect them, then destroy them. Not that a good anal probing can't fix. Another game, another dame.
Thanks, Cupcake. Always nice to meet a chick who can handle her guns. You got a name?
The name is Natalia. I'm here to help you, spaceman. Or do you prefer Mr. President?
Not everyone's towing the KGB
what
line.
Does everybody on this dismal freaking island know who I am?
Duh, pretty much.
Oh,
At least
Crypto.
in my line of work.
Oh, so you work for Ponsonby?
Yet. Although after this little incident, I may have to ask him for a job. I work for the Komitet Gosudarstvenoi Bezopeznosti.
Why, you make pasta?
I'm a secret agent with the KGB.
The container of the statue, freak out about the whole KGB thing, make lewd insinuation. I'm pretty sure that would be canon for Crypto's Iridium 148. But that Crypto's long dead. 138?
The KGB? Are you yanking me? Oh, for crying out loud. You're not gonna try to assassinate me, are you? 'Cause I'm a little winded. I could use a second.
Don't be ridiculous. The fact is, I'm not very popular in Moscow at the moment. I'm as patriotic as the next coldly beautiful Russian female, but something's changed in the Kremlin. It's hard to put a finger on.
Are they also
All
alien
I know is I
infiltrated?
can't just stand by and follow orders anymore. I guess you could say I've gone rogue.
What the hell do you think was in those statues?
Those
Hard
singular
to say.
statues.
It's listed in official documents as Goshniev Kro.
Sounds tasty.
It loosely translates as either an incredibly lethal biological weapon or a quasi-legal performance enhancer for the Soviet Olympic team, depending on the context.
Heyo, topical. If it's a mutagen, why she came to help?
So, what is it? Some kind of mutagen? 'Cause I don't know what mutants are supposed to look like, but...
Actually, no. It's a spore. It infects a host through inhalation or skin contact.
We have to kill her then at some point because she's covered in
It
skin.
seems to set about genetically rebuilding the victim into something not human.
You think somebody engineered it for the purpose?
Or it's an alien
Do you have a
spore.
better explanation? I'm just trying to put all
Alien
this together.
spore for
At
alien
first,
influences.
I thought it was being made here, but now I am not so sure.
I didn't get to ask all the options, didn't get to ask why she's helping. I'm missing out on essential story now.
Bojo moi! The schedule's been moved up. They're about to shower these abominable spores all over the city. You take the Hyde Park infestation. I'll handle the ones in Soho. And Spaceman, good hunting.
Isn't this just... This is basically the G.I. Joe movie now. Cobra la 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 la!
Park and kill all infected humans at once. We mustn't allow this parasite to spread. Look sharp. Those spore thingies have broken loose.
Yes, what is it?
I'm gonna need more green. Hey, you're alive! Now die! Did I get... Yeah, I got the booty. Oh, there's my sweet green. Not now, officer. You can admire the flowers some other time. What is this, Kew Gardens? If I destroy the humans here, then that'll be minimal, transformed into monsters. Gotta stop and take a refill. This is a more efficient way. I mean, unless she's planning to anal probe everyone in Soho, technically, I'm gonna do this faster than her. Destroy all the humans! No humans, no human infections. Oh. Oh, I could destroy this. I could destroy the spores themselves. Well, the game is destroy all humans after all, so I might as well get a little extra on the side. Careful, humans, it's dangerous here. You're gonna get infected. Oh. It's playing around too much. Now these two got loose. And it's still out there. Okay, so killing the humans themselves only half the equation.
There's a group of infectees moving towards the south gate. Hurry and eliminate them.
Okay, let me get my ammo, then I'll get the group headed toward. Wonder if this is a mission that would work better in the flying saucer? Maybe, because I could just zap everything. Nothing's stopping me from just zapping everything if I'm in the saucer. It is possible to just do it like this because it's not a boss fight.
Dear God, they're headed for Parliament. Stop them, Cryptosporidium.
Do I really have to? Oh, the xenophobia. They're the ones who think I'm the grotesque alien, alright? They think I'm a monster. Okay, do we have to get them in the booty to transform them? Any shot will do.
Looks like the stragglers are bolting to the Soviet embassy. You know what to do, Crypto.
Leave them be? I mean, whose fault was this in the first place?
Zombies!
I'm out of ammo! Well, officer, I guess you're on your own. They're stuck on that side of the fence, so I'm free to get some more ammo here.
choosing life.
He's choosing life.
Show yourself.
Man, it's nothing but yellows. I got plenty of yellow. It's a good thing they haven't figured out how to jump yet.
Splendid job, sir. A tour de force, if I may. But you'd best make a quick your exit. I expect the constabulary will be arriving shortly to investigate.
You did well, spaceman. I'll be in touch.
Spitfire, isn't she?
Everyone's all got my phone number. 6 more Ferrotech cells. 1 more side at the embassy itself. Well, let's go see if I can't get that final crypto shield upgrade. Then I'm in need of a bit more ammo. So we'll get some of that and then do the next mission. The next side odd job mission. Poxmart. With 2 extra Ferrotech cells left over. Shield Harmonics Maxima. Give me green. Give me yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Bloody hell, not again. Stop! Or I'll say stop again.
Such very threatening threats. There, 1 of each, and I'm good.
It's Charlie Watts!
Let me have my ammo!
I think I hear my wife calling me. Somebody has...
It was all a prank. There's nothing going on around here after all.
Scotland Yard here! State your emergency!
The target has been exterminated.
Terribly good! I should inform our superiors immediately.
Bunch of rubberneckers.
Oh, Hancock will be
Did that kill him?
Yeah, what's the...
Oh, I mean, he fell from the sky, so I could excuse him getting stuck in the ground. Everyone else has been fine, haven't had the shoddy ground rendering from Friday. Only talked to fellow KGB agents. Well, have I got good news for him? KGB is also susceptible to free love, you just can't target them directly for it.
Anyway, I choose.
Hiya, Ivan. How's tricks?
Flawless blending in.
I hear the Revelade supplies were blown to smithereens. Any ideas on the culprit?
Da, is possible small mod man called Terry Squire is finding out about the plot.
Small mod man Terry
he's telling
Squire.
someone who is knowing. Be finding him and then be making sure no one else does. Ever.
Is this Pandemic's post-LucasArts heritage of not having Russians to voice Russians?
You got it, Ivan. Or Boris. It's one of those, right?
You are not being funny. Why you must be saying hurtful things?
Go and finding Terry Squire near canal. Then returning and apologize.
Assassination, crypto, hired gun. He is all the way down at Canal Side, though. It's not a big map, so I might be able to get there with this body.
Terry's been so tense lately, and he only hangs around north of the canal when he's super worried. He wouldn't be worrying about those KGB agents who keep trying to kill him, would he?
Nah.
There's trouble brewing. I can feel it in me water. Right, off to the canal. It's time to question that young Terry lad, and you see if I don't. None of the other bobbies like me.
Sounds like there's going to be another one of those stupid gang wars, yeah? Terry Squire's been wandering around north of the canal all day. He's just begging for it, if you ask me.
What I want is a little Lynn and Vanessa sandwich. Wow.
Canal Side is here.
Oh, God, I need a snort of snuff.
And now where's Terry? You fine, man? He's fine.
Rabbits are my friends.
Aw, George.
Terry's been so tense lately, and he only hangs around north of the canal when he's super worried.
Canal
he wouldn't be worrying
and
about
north.
those KGB agents who keep trying to kill him, would he?
No mark of the minimap yet, so where you at, Terry? You find Terry?
There's trouble brewing. I can feel it in me water. Right, off to the canal. It's time to question that young Terry lad, and you see if I don't.
There's KGBs. No, that's not KGB, that's just different gray
God
suits.
bless you, John Steed.
Also, what do I see here?
How the eldest Mrs. Peel
And
zip
here.
herself into that cat suit. Yow.
Alien artifact. They killed Terry! Oh. Just a Union Jack. From a distance, I thought it was more glowy. It looks like Terry is... Oh, wait, no, this is Her Majesty's Finest surrounding him.
Freeze if you know what's good for you.
So, I know where Terry is. That was very north of Canal Side. When they were saying north of Canal, they weren't kidding.
I need an upgrade from the gene blender.
You okay, man? Nah, he's dead.
All the lonely people. Where do they all come from?
You could really tell I haven't spent much time on this side of Canal Side. Finding all these things I didn't see before.
I wonder what it feels like. You know, with a lady.
Hey, Terry. Have you met the president yet? Because he's gonna meet you. You know what? I'm just gonna shunk him on up into the gene blender. I don't need him anymore. But there's no reason to not.
Somebody call the Ministry of Truth!
Eliminated! International Crime Report Tea and Scones Edition. Recent KGB action suggests culpability for murder of Terry Squire. 13 unsolved murders moved to KGB case file. Man, I wasn't even anywhere around. I just had Terry disappear. Only thing left now is an actual story mission. We're going through this fast. So fast. And we didn't actually apologize to the one KGB goon that wanted apologies for the hurtful words we said about him being Boris or Ivan. See, buildings do go down still. So why was Tower Bridge being so impossible with me? A little bit short on health for this UFO. Where's my landing spot of choice? Coming up, coming up! It's not too far away from where the mission is going to be, but I probably don't want to be so out in the open where a whole bunch of guns might get to me. Didn't mean to push him. Get back up, get back up. Get up so I can steal your body.
It's just a jump to the left.
Okay, and then a phone. The phone's right across down the road. Good, 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 good.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
Call off the hunt. It's over.
Bloody fantastic work.
I need a new hobby. Torturing cats is getting a bit old.
Wow.
Now you piss me off.
Must have put me head on somewhere.
So what's the next big job going to be?
What I wouldn't give to be out in the hothouse cultivating orchids right about now.
Got a bunch of Her Majesty's
Let's see, what
finest
have I got
guarding
on for
around
tonight?
here.
Oh, yes. Another evening of binge drinking and meaningless anonymous sex. Not bad, actually.
Is it down in the tunnel? No. Natalia! Drop the human disguise. But then the human disguise is gonna start shooting at me. What's the skinny?
Hiya, hot stuff. Sorry to keep you waiting. So what's the buzz, baby? Tell me what's a-happening.
I'm so glad you asked, baby. I have to meet my contact, Agent Sergei. He says he's got vital information for me. Unfortunately, he fears they may be onto him, so he and I can't be seen together.
And I should care because...
I'm not exactly KGB Employee of the Month, Crypto. They may well have a hit squad out looking for me. Before I make contact with Sergei, anyone on my tail must be shaken or eliminated.
My PK is not good enough to just shake them
I'll stick
anymore.
to your tail, all right.
I figured. Although you do stand out in a crowd, better get a disguise.
Why can't I just bodyjack her and then throw everyone who follows away? Whine about Soho.
Ah, man. Soho's like on the other side of the river and stuff. It's a hell of a long way from here. How about we take a cab? I'll pay.
Yet, not enough maneuverability in case of trouble. Come on, Crypto.
Why don't we take my saucer then? It's got a cloaking field and
I'll
everything.
invite you out on a date to destroy some human.
Oh, she's speaking my language.
Don't get greedy.
I meant about the destroy some humans part.
This inside man of yours, what's he found that's worth risking his life to get to you?
Sergei feels as I do, that someone or something has perverted the KGB and even the Soviet government. And people who ask why have had a troubling tendency to disappear.
The more
Soviet
things change.
dissidents disappearing. You're right, that is weird. Look, can you really trust this guy, Sergei? I mean, how do we know he's not playing both sides?
I trust him implicitly. Sergei and I, we have a history.
Uh-oh. Okay, keep a low profile so we can make it to Soho, where we'll meet up with your buddy Sergei. Sounds like super sneaky stealth is required.
Da! We're totally outnumbered here, Crypto. Stealth is the only option we've got.
Well, it ain't blowing stuff up, but what else is? Lead the way, sexy. So let's say I help you out. What's in it for me? Aside from your bewitching company, of course.
I would say he's smitten, but he's this way with any human he isn't on destroy
Sergei
mode
has
with.
agreed to procure it for you.
A piece of
In
the
exchange for your
mothership.
help in this matter. How does that sound?
Like a gas. Although I would have done it for your company.
Don't say that out loud, Crypto. You say that and... This body's almost dead.
Short! We've been spotted! Get ready, Crypto!
Oh, let's give him an extra disguise. Don't. I could scan her mind.
How many times do I have to tell the KGB? I do not do honey traps. You want a spy to steal a code? Call me. You want a swallow to seduce a diplomat? Get another girl. My mind says Sergei, but my body says... My body says...
What's your body say?
My body says...
We don't get to find out what her body say.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding.
I would say that if I just keep making them do that, then I could keep them off her tail, but then she keeps dancing, and we're making no more progress then.
How could you, Stalin? You fed us lies and murdered millions. Cute mustache, though. Look sharp! KGB agents, dead ahead!
You know, this is supposed to be stealth mission, but I can just do it like this. There's no reason not to do it like this. It'd be just as easy. If not easier.
They murdered him! Back up on the double!
Don't expect me to fall to pieces.
133. Oh, no, they're stuck in the ground again. Why are they stuck in the ground again? I thought my settings were good. My settings are not good after all? Well, that just breaks the mission then. That's no fun. It was doing so good up until this happened. There. They're not stuck anymore. So maybe we could forgive it because it was just on the bridge. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't get hit by that. See, no one's falling anymore, so it's okay now. But maybe after BRB I'll go ahead and turn that 60 FPS patch in.
You want to talk it too?
He was doing it. This guy can't be killed. You know, I don't know if she actually has any HP she could lose. I can't even target her. I want to get more secrets out of her brain. HP's okay.
Keep them off me, Crypto. We're nearly there.
We're shooting just as many British troops as we are Russian KGB. Oh, these guys are stuck in the dirt. Natalia does have a health bar, but she's still doing okay. What if it turns out Sergei is stuck in the dirt too?
Who's that? You're such a gentleman, Crypto. Walking me to my car?
Your car? Oh, wait a minute. Well, what about your pal Sergei? You said he was meeting us here.
Oh no, Sergei's in Canal Side. I just needed to be certain we'd shaken off any KGB tails.
By shooting up.
The coast looks clear.
Shooting up half of London.
Excellent time to call your saucer.
We could have taken the saucer from the start. I offered.
My saucer? You didn't say anything about my saucer.
Also,
what do you need that for?
Clearly she knows where the landing zones
You
are.
won't be able to keep up with me on foot once I start driving, silly.
Aerial protection!
The KGB will surely bring out their heavy artillery soon. So you may want to even the odds with a little air support. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, I get it. You just want me for my saucer.
You should be happy, Crypto. Somebody wants you for your big gun.
Okay, I'll get the saucer. Just give me a second to get it here.
Thank you, Tovarish. I'll wait for you to take off.
Of course, I've also got to eliminate those next to the, there, saucer landing zone. Get some more ammo in. There, plenty of both. 155. What have we got? 11. Crypto shield is max. Sasha shield is 13. I could get more anti-gravity field. Anti-gravity is nice. Or should I do Death Ray? Death Ray heat damage, Death Ray cooldown speed. Death Ray damage. It's basic, but it's good. Maximum Death Ray heat damage. Okay, Natalia, lead the way.
Let's go.
Is this some sort of joke?
Something's in Natalia's way, move the obstruction. Ah, okay. Drive around it, doll. There's tanks I gotta worry about too. There, I'll just shake them all out that way. Something's in Natalia's way.
Creep doll, a little help would be appreciated.
It probably won't let me pick up her car, right? Can I pick up her car? No, it won't let me. That once upgraded Heat Ray is doing some pretty good damage to regular cars.
Please, a roadblock. I'll try to break through. Back me up.
Is she gonna try? She wanted me to kill off the little guys first. Maybe this is why it would have led me to destroy the tower bridge first, since it needs to be in place for her to get across. You know, Natalia, you're allowed to drive around a thing. You don't gotta pathfind so strictly. Oh, she's almost dead.
Let's go.
Yes, let's just drive around. Damn, the tank's going after her. You know, there's a bit of a problem here. I can't exactly clear the road from there.
Oh, this is unbelievable. A shootout in the open street like this?
I let Natalia die. That's less let Natalia die, and more I'm able to blow her up myself. I think I was doing the majority of the damage there. Retry mission? Yes is X. You know, when it says retry mission, I assume retry mission is from checkpoint.
Hi.
We're
It kinda takes the wind out of the sails if I gotta do the entire thing and then do the thing we failed
We've
at.
been spotted. Get ready, Crypto.
Thanks for dodging right in front of me.
All units, commence manhunt. I'll not die yet. It's all over again.
Energy left, have we?
Stealth mission. Shaking off pursuers. Gray suit, gray gun. Gray suit, gray gun. Little green peasants, that's a new one. Man, this taxi takes a lot to blow open.
Look sharp! KGB agents, dead ahead!
More ammo.
Comrade! This isn't helping my anxiety problems.
I think I hear my wife calling me.
I gotta get that
Let me get these woodlands!
triple unlock pretty soon. Or the next chance I get. Yeah, it hurts. We going or what? Hey, this time people aren't plopping on the ground of the street.
Trains have invaded. Right, our invaders from beyond.
Very low profile
Come on
this.
over, Crypto! You're missing all the fun!
I think she's got an odd idea of missing the fun. Who's got more of the kills going in here? In fact, who's got the better kill-death ratio? Well, so much for that one. I'll add it somewhere.
Wonderful. Now Ponsonby's men are here too.
You think perhaps Ponsonby might have briefed everyone else on which side she's on? When these things start flying into the ground when I'm trying to transmogrify them, it makes it very difficult to get my ammo back in. KGB buddy with them. Try to run me over?
I am choosing
doesn't sound like they're choosing life if they're busy trying to attack me instead.
I'm not looking for aggro.
It just popped. It didn't even crush into different lesser parts. Destroying vehicles around dudes is a little bit easier than trying to aim at them sometimes and they just dodge around. Bigger target, too.
Keep them off me, Crypto. We're nearly there.
Right, out of the way!
One from behind. His family will get his pension, it's okay. Then cutscene.
You're. Oh no, but the coast. There is. I can't.
No.
Thank you.
I just need her to not get blown up this time. Saucer's already here, at least that's one thing. $34. And $50. How much do I need for the next? I'm at 5. So it's gonna take a while. Plus it's locked. 25 and unidentified data core required. Well, let's give it another go.
Let's go.
Gotta be conscientious of the fact that I can destroy her car just as easily.
Keep your eyes peeled for a UFO in the skies over Albion.
Please go. A little help would be appreciated.
There's she at. I gotta be super careful not to hit her. Gotta be careful not to hit her and to clear the road. You know, I feel taken advantage of, because she's just driving forward. She could drive around some of these things. Girl, I am taking so much unnecessary damage for you. Girl, I can't even get that. Okay, so I can get it. But don't expect me to do it again. It's a little bit finicky trying to maneuver under all that. Okay, move this out of the way. Move that. Suck a human. See how much damage she took, and that's mostly because some stuff blew up around her. Oops. Gave her some sunburn. Dude, rude. Leave her alone. Crypto's trying to get some here. And you'll all go down together in the end. Did she park? Ah, she finally parked! It's finally over!
So that's her contact. Smarmy looking bastard. Damn it, Crypto, focus.
Aw,
She's just
he's
a chick,
jealous.
A human chick. You barely know her. A hideous, repulsive human chick who smells really good.
Oh, Crypto, he's smitten!
I found what I was after. Just thought I'd say goodbye. I might not see you for a while.
What about what I was after?
Yeah, that booty.
A piece of your spaceship has been hidden nearby. Here are the coordinates. Good hunting, spaceman. And try not to get yourself killed. At least, not too often.
Yowza.
She also knows about the Theron cloning technology.
I've spotted a weapon data core near your position. I'll slap it up on your radar.
Man's trying to eat here. Get him a belly. You can't duck and hide from me. Ooh, hold on. What's that? Okay, data core nearby. Mission over there. Let me land the saucer. Get a disguise. Break this. There's also something else for Arkvoodle we get to do.
They've come from outer space! In the name of Elizabeth II!
Should have kept your head on a swivel, Bobby.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
We got him.
Jolly good show, old bean.
A couple more years of this and I'll have enough for that operation in Sweden.
Ooh.
The Archers? Who wants to listen to a rural educational radio drama? I'll give it 5 episodes, tops.
I feel like that's a reference, but I don't get it, and that's okay. Meteor Strike Data Core. Level a building without getting into my saucer, the Meteor Strike is a weapon for me. Meteor Lock would appear over the target. With a Meteor Lock as a fix, it'll turn red, release R1 and take cover. Are we gonna get some airstrikes into here? We're gonna get a little bit more mercenaries. Could I try the meteor strike on the tower bridge? I've been trying so hard to destroy it, and it wouldn't let me. Meteor strike 1 of 1. Okay, alright, let's see how it do. It's impossible! It's impervious! It's actually not capable. It took a meteor. It just took a meteor to the face. It's probably rare ammo. Keep me from flattening the entire game world too easily. I wonder if object types also dictate what type of ammo you get. Because that was kind of the only meteor strike I had. 0 of 1. Three meteor per strike. Meteors per strike. Meteor targeting time. Meteor attractor capacity. Oh, that's my ammo. So I could have 3 ammo or 5 ammo. And drop 3 meteors. Small planetoid added. And then unidentified. Ooh. Well, for now. Anything new in Gene Blender? Can use Protect on KGB and Secret Agents. Can use Free Love on KGB and Secret Agents. Okay, Free Love on KGB and Secret Agents. Protect Augmentation. 60s Art Gallery in the Archives. And then Kremlin Hoodwink is the only thing left to do. Gotta do it in 2 more locations. Gotta get KGBs of every flavor. So for now, let me save game. Still Cryptosporidium 141. Now let me make a slight adjustment to the emulation here. The software rendering has been doing pretty good for keeping people from being eaten by the ground. It's happened another time, but it was only that once instead of so many times on the first day. Let's try this 60 FPS patch. And see if that doesn't destroy all humans more reliably. For now, it's been 2 hours, so let me get more water. Grab the bathroom, BRB, 1 game patch active, and we'll see if it's more stable when I return by.
Rated T for teen.
They came from London, San Francisco, and every corner of the universe just to love one another. But some came...
Peace, dude.
...to blow stuff up.
Put this in your bong and smoke it. I love this town. Hey there, hippie chick. I'm a freaking supernova. Bada bing, bada boom.
Destroy all humans too. Make war, not love.
Rated T for teen.
They came from London, San Francisco, and every corner of the universe just to love one another. But some came...
Peace, dude.
...to blow stuff up.
Put this in your bong and smoke it. I love this town. Hey there, hippie chick. I'm a freaking supernova. Bada bing, bada boom.
Destroy all humans too. Make war, not love.
Rated T for teen.
They came from London, San Francisco, and every corner of the universe just to love one another. But some came...
Peace, dude.
...to blow stuff up.
Put this in your bong and smoke it. I love this town. Hey there, hippie chick. I'm a freaking supernova. Bada bing, bada boom.
Destroy all humans too. Make war, not love.
Rated T for teen.
They came from London, San Francisco, and every corner of the universe just to love one another. But some came...
Peace, dude.
...to blow stuff up.
Put this shit in your bong and smoke it.
Alright, back to game time, and little Toasty is here, right Toasty? Those are my waters, baby. Who knows, Toasty, maybe this headache of mine isn't just your brother waking me up at 5 o'clock in the morning every morning, but I'll see you putting your poo paws in my water to take a drink of them. He's so happy just to have me hold him. Put you down?
Make war, not love.
I gotta get that Stemos so we can unlock Stemos from the Earth. Is that the real reason that people keep getting sucked into the Earth? It's not so much. Hey, Toasty. Not so much the emulation needs tweaking. But more so that... Toasty, you're kind of in the way of the microphone again. You gotta make it more roughly. That is the Stemos that are slowly rumbling and making their way out of the ground. They are running too fast for my stubby little alien legs. Get back over here. Give me a body. Not a toast. I'm surprised there's so much clean snatch of the 60s. You're watching the controller, Toasty? You want to know why I'm holding this thing and rhythmically tapping my thumb on one button? We do odd things, we humans, don't we? Meow. So... Oh, you're here too now! I didn't think this guy had an international travel visa.
Hail Arkvoodle, Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
So tell me, Shammy, how things been? All quiet on the Eastern Front?
Not quite. We seem to have a government mole amidst our midst.
That will convert the government.
Nobody ever told me cults were so high maintenance, although it is kind of flattering.
Nonetheless, we are in need of your talent for disposing of inconvenient obstacles discreetly.
High-profile assassination with the mothership. Got it. Or the saucer, at least. So about that super weapon.
It's super weapon o'clock. What do you got for me?
We have finally discovered the key to the weapon. Alien DNA.
So I gotta find more of those artifacts for the alien genome.
Musk sticks?
Not furon DNA. Something else. Something very, very aggressive. We will need very many alien artifacts to make it work.
Very many or every?
Gather the berries quest. You want me to slay a dragon while I'm at it?
2006 and they're already making fun of the collect 10 bare asses quests.
Okay, keep your panties on. I'll find your mole and take care of him discreetly.
You may have to go undercover to rat him out, but do not upset the hippies.
Why can't I upset the
They're
hippies?
a bit raw. Revelade with Thrall, it's a bitch.
Now I gotta tiptoe too. This mission just keeps getting better and better.
Does a Shamalama not want to put himself in harm's way? Uncover the mole. Who's a
I'm
square?
like totally feeling groovy, man. Arkvoodle's far out, baby, yeah.
If I were a lord of the sacred crutch, where would I be? Vegas?
Arkvoodle's like supposed to be the lord of the sacred crotch, but I'd say he's more lord of the sacred crotchety. Zing!
He may be an alien god,
I
but
think
like
that he's a fake
Arkvoodle
bit.
can't ignore us forever, yeah?
Arkvoodle ba ba be ba, voodle voodle e ba be do zwe ba bua yeah.
He's into it.
Hail, Arkvoodle, lord of the sacred crutch.
Whoa, religious fervor's like the ultimate buzz, man, and so cheap.
Sound ultimate
Arkvoodle's
buzz.
like supposed to be the lord of the sacred crotch, but I'd say he's more lord of the sacred crotchety. Zing!
So two potential sus.
Arkvoodle ba ba be ba, voodle e ba be do zwe ba bua yeah. I'm like totally feeling groovy, man. Arkvoodle's far out, baby, yeah.
You'd think Arkvoodle could, like, tell these cultists to shower or something. Hello? I'm trying to be aroused here. All right then, but I want to raise.
I think I have my fake.
Hail, Arkvoodle,
Keep your
lord of the
knickers on.
sacred crutch.
No, she's okay, never mind.
Is that all?
So maybe there is no
All right.
sus fake
Very
here.
glamorous.
Arkvoodle's like supposed to be the lord of the sacred crotch, but I'd say he's more lord of the sacred...
He may be an alien god, but like Arkvoodle can't ignore us forever, yeah?
Whoa, religious fervor's like the ultimate buzz, man. And Arkvoodle ba ba be ba, voodle e ba... Whoa, religious fervor's like the ultimate buzz. I'm like totally feeling groovy, man. Arkvoodle's far out, baby. Arkvoodle's like supposed to be the lord of the sacred crotch, but I'd say he's... I'm like totally feeling groovy, man. Arkvoodle's far out.
If I were a lord of the sacred crutch, where would I be? Vegas? He may be an alien god, but like Arkvoodle can't ignore us forever, yeah?
Whoa, religious fervor's like the ultimate buzz, man. And so cheap.
Oh, blimey!
Uncover the mole. So maybe there's one. And just one.
Arkvoodle ba ba be ba, voodle e ba be...
Gads, this Arkvoodle cult seems to be taking the area by storm. I better report to MI6 soon.
Got him.
No, forget them odd girls.
I'm up for anything, me.
Drown the mole in the river.
The way.
We gotta go all the way to the river for this. Can't I just kill the guy?
I obey. I obey.
Gonna have to get a new
Yes,
pair of pants pretty
Headmaster.
soon. Yes, Headmaster. Okay, keep following.
Right, that hurts. Right.
There sure are a lot of these anti-Furon weapon things over in Hyde Park.
Yes, Headmaster.
No more Mr. Nice. Just where do you think you're going?
I didn't drown them. Oh, what?
I think
They
there's
gunned
been
him
some
down.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, whatever. Restart the mission.
Oh, now.
It better be the same guy each time. I think Her Majesty's Finest just don't like hippies.
Gads, this Arkvoodle cult seems to be taking the area by storm. I better report to MI6 soon.
I obey.
Although... No, forget them odd girls.
Yes, Headmaster.
And it really does have to be in the river.
I'm up for anything, me.
Even if Britain's own repressive state apparatus end up killing the guy. And we got so many of them keeping an eye out around here. Couldn't I just kill this guy discreetly, away from prying eyes? There's a whole bunch of dudes right there. Well, I could make him dance. Except now that guy is all the way out. Is he gonna follow from here? He's still following. Kinda. He's kinda still following.
I obey. I obey.
I also need a new body. Maybe the easier thing to do is just kill all these guys.
The other wife and children. We need some bleeding ground support.
I'm up for anything, me.
There. Now all the easier to drive this guy out.
Right. I obey.
Why, my tail feather! It's positively shaking!
Apparently they have shoot-on side orders to keep their mole safe.
You got me! You really got me!
Lead the way.
Who's seen me? Who? They've seen me hold my head up. That's all they've seen. They're gunning for the mole again. Come on! I was right here! I was right here! This is getting to be on the obnoxious side. What if I just steal his body, walk outside, before his body expires, and then PK drop him? Selecting to retry the mission puts me at the Shamalama, but it doesn't restart the mission. I still have to talk to him and say, hey, let's start the mission. The things I do for Arkvoodle. Same guy each time. Do I gotta be someone? But yeah, I gotta be someone before I can read their minds.
Gads, this Arkvoodle cult seems to be taking the area by
Yeah,
storm.
let's go.
I better report to MI6 soon. Although... No, forget the mod girls.
Right. I'm up for anything, me.
I like how their pathfinding is basically straight line.
I obey. I obey.
Okay, so this time all I gotta do
Yes, headmaster.
is clear the way open, run to the edge.
Lead the way.
They're all up front now, they're all up front.
Where the hell's the bloody backup? Right, bring in the artillery!
Whoops, what I meant to do. But I think I should probably do free love right now anyway. Get everyone dancing, then throw him! Throw him! Just throw him out! In midair. Report on disappearance of Agent 47. Agent 47! Okay, hold on. So many screenshots today. Well, now we know who would win between Agent 47 and Cryptosporidium 141.
Who's the bird now, eh? Straight up with a twist. On a boat.
More Arkvoodle cult mission. Alright, caught in the ship. So man, now we have alien artifacts retrieved, 3 of 10 for this area. That's all beyond goals. Oh yeah, there's archives. Swinging jukeboxes, music. Gallery got crypto is back. He's got little smiley face on there. He's got the package now, so he got a little sensor box. Which makes me wonder, in the actual concept art, they don't have the black box, do they? He looks a lot more aggressive than his jovial... Oh, that looks like spoilers for things we haven't seen yet. 60s. Shamalama. I can't advance her any faster. We gotta keep a look at the Shamalama. Various characters. Okay. Just cool concept art and stuff. Less a gallery and more of a slideshow. Game. There you are. And up we go. You know what would be nice if the saucer had a boost option. It could just be like a quick boost, like in Sunless Skies. Little dodging thing that could also be used to travel slightly faster.
No, this can't be right. There's no such thing as flying saucers.
Dude, do they realize what universe they are in? We've been here for about 10 years now. The events of the first game weren't exactly low profile. Okay, keep on this side of the tank. Who's seeing? Nobody's seen nothing.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
We got him.
Those other soldiers are just seeing one street cop shooting at a soldier, seemingly for no reason. What's this they've seen you business? Just for that, I'm taking your body. The man has the ultimate mind. I keep telling him to forget, and he keeps shaking it off and coming right back after me. We're all the way in there. Oh, there was a hole to the fence over there. Well, I didn't know, okay? Shamalama, what is next? Alien Insider radio show goes for truth. Daring talkback radio debut to find truth behind aliens and UFOs. Something about involved nether regions, alien encounters, but I can't tell because the subtitles are subtitles this time. Why do I feel like that should have been the end thing and not at the start of mission thing? It's never at the start. Or maybe it is. Maybe that is. Tell us about the radio show then.
Shammy, we gotta stop this radio show. We can't have people freaking out about aliens. My life's already inconvenient enough. You think looking this good just happens by itself?
Why do you think I'm on the show if not to save your figurative bacon? Please, relax.
There's gotta be something I can do about the UFO crazies who are gonna call the station. You know, something explosive.
All you need to do is disrupt them. These people always use public phones.
Destroy the public
But
phones.
DJ will announce their location at the beginning of each call. They should be easy to find.
Then I get to make with the Annihilation. Got it.
Violence is not the only path, my son. You need only disrupt them. Their deaths
Not the
are not
only
necessary.
path, but the most fun
I
path.
heard you the first time. Listen, you do your thing and I'll do mine. Capiche? Alright, time to listen in, find the crazies, and take them down.
Make sure to get the calls off the air before they betray any conclusive evidence. It will not be hard for me to discredit them once they have disappeared.
Welcome back. You've tuned into our newest program, Alien Overlords, Myth or Reality. We want to hear from you, our listeners. But first, let me introduce a man of some note, Mr. Guru Shamalama, leader of the relatively recent Arkvoodle phenomenon. Tell us, Mr. Guru, why should we worship this Arkvoodle?
Because Arkvoodle is Lord of the Sacred Crutch.
Please go on.
That's good enough for
He
me.
who accepts Arkvoodle as his personal Lord and sexual savior can achieve unprecedented sexual prowess and prosperity in
I can't
all
go in the-
matters of the groin.
Fascinating. And time for our first caller.
I can't
Jeff
tether
from
for the
Soho Bridge. Hello, Jeff.
the whole
What's
bridge.
I was abducted by aliens. They took me up into their space.
That's so far away.
You mean spacecraft?
Get out my way! This isn't helping my
No,
anxiety
it's a
problems.
big raft made out of ash.
Oh hey, there's one of these back here.
My outstanding physical condition. I was exploring after me on board, and they dragged me off to their secret space land and conducted experiments on.
Damn, they're getting themselves blown up without my involvement.
And where was this secret lair?
It was on a moon, in the rings of Saturn.
But they're up to interesting now.
Time to get there,
Well,
but they saved me so many months.
So, hold on, Soho Bridge.
Then they took me into a room lined with different probes of every shape.
I don't see anybody in here though.
Sparkling clean. They seem to be very hygienic,
Oh,
really. And quite
there's the blip on the map.
It
Interesting,
certainly sounds that
interesting.
way. And what did the aliens look like?
They were small and green, they were, with big eyes and nimble little hands.
Convincing.
Look at how far away that is. Fascinating. Would you happen to have any evidence of your extraterrestrial encounter? Hello? Hello?
Wait for the next caller. Where should I wait for the next caller if I can't take the UFO?
Arkvoodle some weeks back when he escaped from a local mental institution. But afterwards, he managed to pry him away from the rec room phone.
Fascinating. Astounding. Stay tuned for more alien overlords, fact or fiction. Our next caller is Robert from Parliament House.
Parliament House.
You're not a loony, are you?
No, I'm a public servant, actually.
Much of a muchness these days, eh? But what's your reason for calling? Astral projection? Visitation?
I guess you could call it a visitation. 10 years ago, when I was pruning my roses, lovely as they are in springtime, there's really nothing like it.
Yes, go on.
All right. Well, I looked up from my roses and what's there but a little green man in a spacesuit staring at me with googly eyes.
I wonder if it's faster to just hop into a body.
It was right before the misreported assassination of President Trump. But the green man just stood there, waving his arms and standing
And then sprint with that.
some kind of leprechaun.
Some kind of leprechaun. Wow.
Absolutely fascinating. Did you speak to this green man?
It took me a moment to get over the shock, but as soon as I could, I asked him if he wanted to come inside for a crumb. I thought at first he hadn't understood because he kept dancing, and I wondered if maybe it was some kind of...
This one is all the way over there!
And I became distinctly uncomfortable. But then he spoke in a grating voice, words which I remember to this very day. Where the hell's the bodily waste recyclotron around here?
Charming. And what happened then?
They're
Do
just-
you have any evidence of this visitation?
Well, then he pushed past me and...
Hello? Hello? Cut off again.
You do seem to be having terrible luck with colors. Then again, I bet his sample was nothing more than dog poo frozen in a body.
You may be right. We'll let anyone on the radio these days. Our next caller is Cynthia from Hyde Park. Welcome to...
Okay, that's not too far from here.
Cynthia, and for God's sake, please be sane.
Oh, I'm quite sane. Although I have in fact encountered aliens.
Oh, yes? And tell us, Cynthia, what makes you different?
The fact that I have a barrel of alien spores sitting in front of me in the middle of Hyde Park. And
Aliens.
I'm inviting everyone to
Oh.
come and take a look for themselves. It's a life-changing experience.
Cynthia?
That is kind of worrisome. Spore drum and oh
We'll
no.
leave you with some lovely ambient jazz while we head on down to the park and check out the veracity of her claim.
No.
Stay tuned.
No. Eyes peeled for some spore dispensers. Hold on. Minimap lipped. Noob that I am, trying to fight it with my eyes. Should probably... Oh, I can't turn them into ammo.
we're back. On behalf of the management of this station, I would like to apologize for the uncooperative attitude of many of our participants today. And I regret to inform you that this will be the last show on UFO sightings that we will be airing. Tune in next week for public
Oh, that was
service,
it. That was it.
verbally proficient or mentally deficient. Until then, bye-bye.
Kinda stressed me out, make me run all around, but it wasn't too bad, I guess. Since I could just lob him from a distance, minus not the only option to the Shamalama. But at that distance it really was. Crank Caller Sync radio show, Alien Insiders cancelled after Disaster Strike's debut. Electric, psychedelic, pop, bop, ska, funk, soul, rock, blues, elect rock is born. About damn time. 12 Ferrotech cells. And Arkvoodle demands.
This is all Labour's fault!
Hair like Voodoo.
Seems to me we need some new Slade devotees.
It's okay, it's a cult. They could call him that.
Any ideas?
They use the same words too.
Paper the streets with promotional flyers. The only problem is that the local art scene is kind of dull. We need something truly groovy.
Yeah,
Furon art?
I can see how that's a problem here.
I know, the Freak. He could do it.
The Freak's here? What he wants you to
The
do.
Freak? What are you getting me into here?
I need you to go to Bay City and
Back to
find
Bay
the
City.
Freak. His groovy art skills are just what we are needing.
All right, Bay City, coming up. Where do I find
Just
him?
follow the purple blips like
Usually hangs
always.
out in Hushbury, across from Golden Gate Park. Voodoo speed, son of Voodoo.
Voodle speed. I feel kind of insulted. And I'm not even Furon. Go to Bay City, talk to the Freak. Ah, is that what I'm supposed to do? So imagine how much easier that mission would have been if I was able to take the saucer. Blow up payphones from the air. Blow up the spore dispensers from the air. So I could see why they didn't, but imagine if we could. Would have been less stressed about the time. 33. So someday, data core required. Anti-grav field. Meteor strike. 3 meteors per strike. Then small planetoid added. Okay, Navicom. Let's go back to Bay City. Really slingshotting all the way around the planet to get to one destination. And there's Arkvoodle's eyes. So that must be where our weirdo or the freak is. There's nothing else here. Four artifacts left to go. That's a frustrating thing for me because I want those extra artifacts. The game's suggesting that many artifacts will get me an aggressive alien super weapon, and I think it's a Stemos that bursts in the ground, Tremor style. If that's what the Alien DNA unlocks.
I'm going down. Bad trip, man. Bad trip. Lick kicked out.
That's a fairly modern looking pickup, but I guess not. It's not big enough. It's not the size of a house. It's okay, freak. You can talk to me. With your toad hat.
No way, man. You don't know my pain.
Shamalama tells me you got some groovy art skills. Want a gig?
No way, man. I'm bummed. I'm no good for anybody right now.
Okay, I'll bite. What's wrong? And what do I gotta do to get my posters?
You wouldn't want them anyway, man. Everybody hates my work.
Is this a private pity party, or can anyone join?
You don't understand me, man. No one does. I'm tortured.
I think he just got his Revelade
Your
withdrawal.
situation is utterly unique in human history. Look, aren't your paintings all over Hashberry? If people hated them, they'd paint over them or pee on them or something.
Ha! You want to know what people think of my art? Fine, I'll show you.
Freaking art. So lead the way, man. Stay close to the freak.
Look at that! I spent days on those posters and no one's even reading them.
That it? Make people groove. Oh, see, they love it after all. They're really dancing. His confidence. Yeah, even I'm dancing. See, we're all dancing here. It's all free love, and we love Seasons of Gar.
Have you seen this mural? You dig it?
This mural? There's people dancing here too. Yeah, look, this guy ran all the way across the street just to dance at it.
Love the one you're with.
Well, his confidence is still going up, even though they stopped dancing.
People seem to really connect with my art. You
Yeah,
know?
man, I told you so.
I'm
Everyone
totally
thinks
getting
so.
into the art scene, man. Pretty soon everybody's gonna know my name. I want to.
Okay, alright, I'm here. What's the next one? Where'd you go? There you are.
Whatever, man. There are other forms of expression. Love the one
He's such
you
a
with.
simple man. They just gotta be dancing around side them, having a good time. Not really anything to do with his posters.
Must be my art.
Yeah, his art's a total reason.
Groovy. Start a love train and follow. Whatever, man. There are other forms of expression.
Do I lure him to the UFO site? Follow the freak? I follow the freak.
Painted more than one picture. Where's the variety? All right, groovy. Start a love train and follow me, man.
Then abduct him!
People should love my work. I'm a golden god. Far out, man. We're freaking out.
Yeah, he's a great artist. All he's gotta do is follow me to the shimmering part of this empty lot.
See? Lots of people love your art. You're living the dream, baby. It's freaking inspiring.
Oh, man! Who knew people could get so into art? This is incredible! I've never felt so legitimate, so
Treasures of
loved,
Gar?
so totally accept.
Moments over.
I can't tell what it...
Move on.
Wow, Crypto. Now that you're feeling better, let's get to work.
Knock off this self-pity and paint me a damn poster.
That's a tall order at the moment, man. It's tough for me to put my hands on art supplies.
Oh, yeah? Why am I not surprised?
Nudie mags, confiscation. You know, but the voodoo will come through for me, right? You can find this stuff for me. Show them they can't repress art, man. What do you say?
Yippee.
Off to work. Bye. What's the plan? Get the Freaks posters gear to the safe zone. Gear to the safe zone, huh? Other way, Crypto. And there's Toasty. Hey, Toasty. You're looking very pensive, Toasty. What's on your mind? Do you want me to go get your brother out of your dad's room, Toasty? So you don't have to be so alone-sty, Toasty? Yeah, I could take a nap out here. Right, Toasty? Oh, look at you, baby. You can hang out with me, Toasty. It's okay. You want to sit on the chair here? Or do you want to sit on top of the computer? Because I kinda gotta see what I'm doing, Toasty. I kinda gotta see what I'm doing. Yeah, big yawn for me. What's up?
Killed him! Give me some backup!
Hopefully this isn't so far away. How far away is this? Alright. Might be a little less difficult in disguise. And then someone starts shooting at me because they see me doing some psi abilities. Also, this is a huge crate of supplies. I thought that maybe it'd be like actual art supplies, but then he mentioned nudie mags and such too, so some inspiration. Clearly, they cleared out his hoarder's den.
I'm a dancing fool!
Somebody there?
I'm just your average San Francisco policeman waving at the crowd. Nothing untoward or suspicious going on here.
I love the smell of patchouli.
Quit hogging the high, man!
You can run, but you can't hide. Whoa! This ain't the mashed
These
potatoes.
boots were made for dancing.
And everybody's getting fat except Mama Cass.
Oh, this guy's about to die. Maybe about time to get a new body? Eh. I'll leave this one here, then find another. Oh, there's something up there. So there are some rooftop stuff. But I can't imagine the missing alien artifacts are on roofs, because that's pretty easy to find. Hey, one close by. What if there's an escalation element? So I feel like I should go for the one that's further away first. And then save the easier one for last. There is a phone here. Might as well call things off.
Police dispatch, is this an emergency? We got him. 10-4, all units stand down.
Don't push me, dude.
You're walking into me, jerk.
You're high too.
At least it's not as obnoxious as in World of Assassination Hitman, where people will walk right into your grill and be like, "Ugh! Back up, jerk! Ugh! Your breath smells so nasty!"
Can't give me my shot. CYA, Private. CYA. This all night. I'm not proud.
Who's seen? Nobody's seen. Nobody's seen anything. And that was so close to falling into the water. There. It's all the way ahead of me now, so they have no reason to believe that it's me. I'm just following this mystical box that's floating through the air. That other cop over there, he could be just as culpable. Doesn't have to be me.
You got an alien inside you.
How do you see that? You've got an alien inside you. That man is just jumping to conclusions. Yes, everybody follow the box. Everyone follow the mystery package of Arkvoodle. There, 2. Coast is clear. And now this last one should just be right over the hill.
They're sending more troops to Da Nang. Finally.
What did I say about escalation? There's some G-men I see now. Thanks for the body. Are people still doing the fall into the... No, it is okay. I thought they were doing the fall into the earth thing still. Oh, KGB guys. Well, pistol guys are easy, so nothing for me to worry about now. Now home clear. Would be neat if different bodies had different healths, different strengths. So might be able to survive being body snatched for longer. Maybe they do and I haven't noticed. But it doesn't seem to be the case.
Nice going, Kowalski. You know, love the one you're with.
Finally, almost done. Join Arkvoodle cult, join the sacred crotch. It's visually distinctive, it's eye-catching, I'll give it that. And I guess I could look around here one more time before getting back to not London. Mary Jane's cookies. Once you have one, you can't stop. You know what probably doesn't help? The load distance is probably pretty close by because this is PS1. PS1, PS2. 2005, 2006 is when games start to look fairly modern. But it's still pretty primitive. Guess I'll just find a map. I'll scan around again, but just getting a map for the alien artifacts might be the best thing to do. Because I've been around these maps plenty of times now for the ones we have access to. And sure, it might not have been everywhere that there is to be. But clearly it takes a lot more checking behind every single corner. And heck, the ancients of the internet have already done that. One trouble is, though, is that because I've already found most of the things on either map, if I follow a map of where every collectible is, I would basically have to go back to all the places I've already been, just to confirm. There. Been eyeing that one for a while. So let's get the UFO, then back to London. There's also the end of the pier there. Have I been down to the end of that side? I don't think I have. But I don't think there's anything down there because we should be able to see it by now if there is. What if there's something under the wharf? That'd just be cruelty. Easy, Crypto. Keep freaking myself out, thinking to land in the water. Call my UFO, then back to Albion. What a handsome smile he's got there. Little Crypto. Little Cryptosporidium. 27. A small planetoid? I can get the small planetoid, or what else could I get? Some anti-grav stuff, manual probe I'm happy with. Death ray, heat damage. If I was smart, I would focus on things that I'm actually using the most. But I want the small planetoid. So which region are we going to unlock next? Because there's not too many other missions in Albion. Not far from Canal Side. Let's go park and hide. Painter's War. Wonder if one of the tech unlocks for the upgrades is going to be longer cloaking time, maybe? I can't believe that Britain could be so discriminatory. The President of the United States can't walk through the park peacefully without people saying, "Ah, call the army!" Alright, I got your posters, Shamalama.
Hey, Arkvoodle.
Well, I finally got the freak to cancel the pity party. Tell me you got the posters.
I did, and they look groovy. Let us get to distributing.
So about the super weapon.
Any more info on my part of this super weapon thingy?
The DNA looks terrifying. It is some kind of beast with gigantic fangs.
Gigantic
and
fangs.
And biting and tearing.
Gnawing, biting,
Whoa,
tearing.
Calm down, Sparky. I get the picture. I'm not sure how you got that from the DNA, but okay.
We found something bizarre in Tokushima too.
Tokushima.
It is on its way. I will know more later.
We gotta go to Octopushima.
Time to become the opiate of the masses.
Just dump the flyers along the streets from your saucer. The groovy artwork will do the rest.
Alright, I can't imagine that being
People
difficult.
are gonna read something dumped on them from a UFO.
You'd be
Any
surprised.
publicity is good publicity. And the cultists
Now,
have
if
been
that was
hiding
true,
in
why do we have to stop the radio show?
But status quo, right? The cops will still try to shoot me down.
Oh, I'm afraid so. And they are even less tolerant than the Bay City policemen.
You hear that,
Let me
1969 Britain? You're getting
fire
scolded.
Again.
Nope.
I can't fire
Careful
back.
up there, son of Arkvoodle.
Come on, I can't fire back. At least give me some kind of excuse, like if I use my heat ray or something, then I end up burning up the flyers, so be careful. Prolong the mission, right? Right? If I could take care of myself, I guess not. We do have... We've got the cloak, and it probably doesn't count as a no-no if I try to... No shooting back, but I could try to get energy from my shields back, right? Through the tractor beam? Flyers over crowded areas. Oh. I gotta grab the box to do it. Okay. A new crowd is gathering. I was wondering how drop flyers is going to work. Oh, I got a time limit too. $150 people I gotta grab. It even has a no-no box where my weapon would be. Yeah, there's still a bunch of people here. I'm gonna keep dropping stuff down for them. One-third of the way through. I bring you love. Keep it up. People dig the cool artwork and love the Arkvoodle cult. Very groovy. Okay, 170. 172. Oh, 175. Halfway there. Only one box here? Is the hard part going to be when the remaining boxes are all the way across town? Okay, there's more crowds nearby at least. Where there's a stopped bus for repairs, there's crowds of people to liberate their mind. Two minutes 48. Let me diversify these crowds a little bit. I can't just have the same people. Whoa. Or maybe I should. And hey, we got fireworks to go with our groovy flyers. Fabulous flying flyer frenzy. Arkvoodle airship gobsmacks public with arty ad gimmick. That's a real invasion. American culture invasion. Is Arkvoodle the American Beetle? $13 more Furatech cells. I can fight back now, let me at him. This is just self-defense. Why is there red on the map? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? Either way, only thing left now is mission at Parliament. I've taken over America. Will I take over the UK too? Not at Hyde Park, because that's where I hide my UFO. I bet you nobody in the history of Destroy All Humans 2 has ever made that joke. There's a tank over there, and it's aiming right this way. In the absence of cops, I guess I'll take you, lady.
What's going on?
Just a dance party, you keep on rolling on by. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Let me get out. And take your body over. Clean snatch.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
Whoop whoop.
We got him.
Set me a snap.
Jolly good show, old bean.
Who keeps putting long black hairs on my drinks?
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
Is your fridge running?
So you're the bastard who shut off our electricity.
Alright, let's go do job. Orthopox? No. Ponzi? Just, you know, don't mind me using your colleague.
Morning, Ponsonby. You rang?
He's been compromised. He has... Excuse me. He has an alien in him.
Make it quick, Ponzi. I got a date with one of them go-go chicks in the cages. Oh, lordy, lordy.
I appreciate your coming on such short notice, sir. This is of the greatest importance.
Maka's emergency, cynical question, calm response, stupid question. Okay, we gotta do stupid question first.
Oh, well, look, I'm sure you got doctors over here who can take care of it, right? Probably won't even keep her overnight. Who's the chica? You don't mind my asking?
No, it's nothing so personal. I don't want to be overheard. We'd best whisper.
Throwing pocket sand at me. What is this? Drugging me.
So sleepy.
They know how to make Furon-compatible soporifics.
Lower life forms. When will they ever learn?
Lower life forms, huh? That doesn't sound like a very human thing to say.
My head feels like Tiny Tim just whacked me with a ukulele. What happened?
Oh, good. You're back with us again. I trust you're comfortably tipsy. How do you feel?
I'm fine, nonchalant, deranged. Do Richard Dreyfuss.
What the hell is going on around here? Who the hell are you people?
They let me keep my gun.
Try 4 cc's of Demerol. Switch circuits to level 3 and prepare the encephalogram.
Don't you dare encephalogram me.
Now, I want you to tell me all the good things you remember about your mother.
My mother? Humor him, clarification confused, declare undying hatred of him. If he's betrayed me, from the start I didn't really trust him. It didn't take him long at all to betray me. He used me for a little bit, but... Was it because I was working with the KGB, Natalia? Is it because I am an alien? Is it all the soldiers and Her Majesty's finest that I've been reducing to skeletons and then dust in the wind?
Just wait till I smash out of here. I'm gonna pulverize all 3 of you.
He's keeping it real.
Possible concussion. These furons may be more fragile than we thought. The Boffins have been examining your weapon's power sources, Cryptosporidium. We're all quite curious as to how the stored MU phase pulse is channeled in the first place.
I can give him a personal demonstration. Ignorance. Technical answer. Blame pox. Display violent temper. Like I said, if they're curious about how my gun works, I'll happily demonstrate.
Keep it up, Ponsonby. That barrier can't stand up against my psychokinesis forever. And when it goes, oh, pow, to the moon, Ponzi!
Clearly deranged. Phenobarbital will put an end to that mischief.
2 hours later.
We know you have it. Tell us where it is. Tell us, or it's the Ludovico treatment for you. Eyelids peeled back, excruciating torture, endless hours of Ludwig van.
Terror, amnesia, revert to childhood. I'm not scared of you. You know, they have been gassing me up. Let's be a clever crypto. Let's pretend that all this drugging they've been doing has messed with my primitive Furon brain.
Who am I? Where am I? What are all you pasty pink creatures?
Bugger, we've overdone it.
Mm-hmm.
Better let it sleep it off and try again in the morning.
That's my end. That's my chance to escape. And these idiots left me my gun. With the meteor calling device.
Codes Cromarty, Dogger, and Finisterre are in force. Repeat.
What was all that about? Oh, my freaking head. This gas is noxious. Smells like Pox's underwear. Don't ask me how I know that. Hey,
Happily, not
hey,
gonna
what
ask.
the? Damn dirty apes! Where the hell am I?
You're in the Abscess Mental Reconditioning Facility, under the streets of Albion. Looks like I got here just in time. Now come on, spaceman. Move your ass!
I don't get it. Why are you helping me?
Because I know now. You're the only one I can trust. Anyway, who else is going to rescue you?
I figured that's one feasible way to get out. It was pretty foolish of MI6 to leave me with my gun.
If you can hear me, meet me in the park. It seems that treacherous humans damaged some of your equipment.
No.
No, I'm not referring to your new package.
Wait. They took all my ammo, so I can't even call in the meteor strike with the small planetoid. We got the small planetoid upgraded. They took that too. I guess Zap-O-Matic it is then. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting a little bit more of the requisite Splinter Cell escape from capture sequence. Then doors popped open, here's the escape tunnels. Oh, I can't even use my... I still got my PK abilities, right? Yeah, free love still works on him. And if free love works, so's hopping into their body. everyone has a clean snatch here. Okay, you are now on protect detail.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Nobody briefed them that it's a psychically capable alien that they're trying to keep in, huh? I'm surprised. Every time I get close to somebody, somebody notices. So I thought for sure that... Easy. Easy. You guys aren't even trying. Also, I'll be taking that. So the red bits on the minimap is alien artifacts. Oh, hello. I have to pay greater attention to that then, because there was one, I'm pretty sure, at Trafalgar. Yeah. Fresh body. Okay, if I want that thing, gotta go through here. Keep your eyes off, keep your eyes off. Hey, Dark Sonata. You hope all is well? Things are relatively well today. We took our cat Onyx to the vet. He's got that... what is it? Feline herpes that's pretty common in cats. He's had it ever since he was a kitten in the shelter. But it's kind of been making his eye a bit worrisome lately. The good news is not too bad. The bad news is that fucker keeps waking me up at 5 in the morning! The cats aren't accustomed to the 24-hour calendar, the 24-hour clock I mean, where the same time is the same time every single day. 1 a.m. is 1 a.m., 5 a.m. is 5 a.m., 8 a.m. is 8 a.m. He doesn't know that. Nobody's told him about that, no one's taught him. So all he knows is the sun starts to get lighter in the morning because it's summer. Better scratch on doors and keep me awake every single morning, and it's starting to give me a headache. Oh, this has been my life for a while, Dark Sonata, ever since my boyfriend and I moved in together last year, May last year. It's been an arms race for a while. It's been a wild arms race, because first it started off with Onyx meowing in my face when he wants food in the morning, little meow in my face, and then it's paw at my face while meowing at me very cutely when he wants food in the morning, which moved on to loudly meowing in my face while digging his claw into my nose or my eyelid trying to wake me up. And after... See, when it was cute, I'm like, okay, Onyx, wait a second, it's too early, Onyx, it's not breakfast yet. Okay, Onyx, let's go. And then when he's like yelling and clawing at my eye, it's, Onyx, stop, get out of here! So, for a while he learned that if I'm too aggressive, those flailing arms might actually hit me. Let me go back to soft meows, and if he doesn't wake up, I'm just going to lay on his butt until he does wake up. And now he's back to aggressive again, where if I'm not gonna wake up on my own, if being too aggressive is gonna get me in flaily go away mode, then if he just starts scratching at the door, then eventually one of us is going to wake up. And because it's super loud every time he scratches, of course it starts waking me up. And now it's right there. The headache has moved from the sagittal crest to my foramen magnum. And so I'm kind of glad that that guy got his feline leukemia and rabies shots today also, because now he's a little bit more docile. The hacking noises to it, no. He's very quiet when he vomits at least. Half the reason he wants to go outside more these days. He loves to go outside, but after a little scare in the parking lot last year, he stopped wanting to go outside. And now that the day is long and warm again, he wants to go outside. half for his own spiritual enrichment, and half because he likes to eat the grass and then puke the grass up. These are very stealth vomiters, too. They're not hacking up hairballs. When they do throw up, they're not making a big show of it. They're just like...
Fox, man, I have never been so glad to see you. Actually, I've never been glad to see you, but I am now.
With Toasty, when he throws up, it's a game of what inedible object did he chew up, swallow, and puke up this time? Boyfriend got so pissed at Toasty because Toasty found his little rubber bracelets from like Spirit Halloween, Pride, a few events, and chewed up half of them. And to this day, I keep finding little bits of Spirit Halloween armband in a new puke spot, so either it's been in his system for a few months and just works its way out periodically, or we miss the other puke spots, and so he pukes out a bit of Spirit Halloween bracelet and then eats it back up, and then repeat until we do find the puke with the Spirit Halloween bracelet and can throw it away until the next one pops up. Tell the whole truth. Brag about my clever escape. Exaggerate Ponsonby's cunning. I'm not going to fluff up the man who betrayed me. But we're going to exaggerate the escape.
Well, I ran into a little static with Ponsonby. Nothing major. Little wham bam thank you ma'am, and he was history, and I was out of there.
Is that so? Then why didn't I hear you shooting back at him?
Oh, confess ignorance. Suggest a hypothesis. Claim it's for self-improvement. No, see, I just wanted a challenge. Sam Fisher is a legendary Signet ninja. And, you know, the guy has an opportunity to be captured by the opposition at least once every game in the late game. And I figure if Crypto wants to stealth this, he's got to be more Sam Fisher-like, so he's got to get his escape sequence in too.
Oh, well, I got bored, so I figured I'd take his goons on with my mental powers.
Yeah, that's all.
Change of pace, you know.
Absurd. And totally out of character. Your guns were jammed and you had no choice.
Damn it, he's seen through us! Normally, the weapon jamming is temporary, so pretty cool that they found a way to make it more permanent until Lord of... Oh, no.
You're quite sporting, Crypto, and I do admire your spirit. But at some point, one simply has to face the fact that the other man's won. Of course, you couldn't know who you're up against.
Could I shoot him?
Or perhaps I should say, Majestic Command, 16th Sector?
So it's not MI6, it is M16 in this case.
Take off now, and my surface-to-air launchers will destroy you and your precious saucer. The only way you'll leave here alive is in my custody. Come now, there's no need for any unpleasantness. It's
My gun's not
undignified.
jammed anymore.
It's
Let me
beneath us.
vaporize him. Let me vaporize him! Let me at him, Pox! Let me at him!
Sportsmanship. There's a good fellow.
Come on!
Well, I never!
Kill Ponsby! I'm gonna do the anal probe. The man deserves the anal probe. The anal probe isn't working! Is he wearing a he must be wearing a plug or something. You know what I could do? His umbrella's pretty funny though. Ooh, what about the dislocator? I could meteor strike him. You stay right there, my man. You stay right there. Let me see that little planetoid. It worked though. It took off most of my shield, but crushed him with a bunch of meteors and a small planetoid.
You bastard. You finally did it. M16 was all there was left. The last of the majestic agencies.
It better be. You better not be
All
lying.
the others. The French, the Mongolian station, the Argentinians. Every one of them. Destroyed by...
By who?
aliens.
Oh, they're aliens!
That last round must have scrambled your synapses.
The only
I
aliens,
only
far as
took
we
down the
know, is
American
Pox and
majestic.
Furon.
Silhouettes,
Pox and Furon, Pox and Crypto.
You?
We're not the only player in the game.
Cosmic egomaniac, you think this is all about you? Oh, the irony. Beaten by a solipsistic simpleton from space. You actually believe you're the only...
The only... what?
Leave it alone, Crypto. The man was in the throes of a violent demise and clearly not in his right mind.
I think
Now, you've
Pox
had your
might know
fun. Can
something.
we please just go?
All that, and it only gives me 7 bonus Ferrotech cells. Oh, I love that meteor strike, though. I want to unlock the big enemy Tempest of Violence demos that you see in the beginning intro scene. The little giant tremor that bursts out of the ground. I gotta get that, but that's gonna be all the alien DNA I gotta harvest first.
In the name of Elizabeth II, Queen of the Britons!
But the meteor drop is pretty good too. So let's see what we got. This sort of odd job at Parliament, but I want to get down to Trafalgar too. Now that I know that those little red dots on the minimap are alien artifacts from which I get more alien DNA, the hunt has to go on. Mission guy? Eddie will only talk to hippie females. A man of culture, this Eddie. Where am I gonna find hippie females in Hyde Park, where the Arkvoodle cult seems to be at its greatest concentration?
That's no way to treat an officer of the law.
Oh, Eddie. I heard you like them young and counterculture-y.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Hey, what's the problem, sport? Sad about your shoes? 'Cause if you're not, you should be.
No, it's not my shoes. Well, it is, but... Oh.
Are they not
I think
hip
it's
enough,
silly.
Grandpa?
Try me.
My wife's friend Liz just had an operation.
And?
Now she calls herself Liam.
Oh, good for him. Tell him to relax.
So, if Liz wants to be a man, that's his choice. What's it to you?
Cryptosporidium says trans rights.
The 50s. It's sick. Perverted.
The lady doth protest
Wouldn't
too
have been done in the
much,
50s, huh? Should we pull up that article? Wasn't it?
Facts were true.
Hold on. Where was that? December 1st, 1952, XGI becomes Blonde Beauty. George Jorgensen Jr., reborn as Christine Jorgensen, getting international celebrity notoriety. First widely known person to go, yada yada yada. Yeah, 1952. You're way behind the times, Grandpa.
You may not believe this, but I think I can change your life.
Just push off, will you? I'm miserable enough without your help. Thank God you're not a mind reader.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me the whole purpose of this is that Eddie here has his confusion. Ruined lie. Oh no. At first, I was really surprised and pleased with Pandemic Studios. Wow, Pandemic Studios, 2006. And you're taking a pretty good solid stance. But the way this mission is phrased, this isn't too far off from, like, was it Ace Ventura 1 that had him, like, freaking out in the shower over, oh no, she's really a man. This can go ugly if this turns out Eddie is kind of attracted and, oh no, he's been emasculated this way. You're off to a strong start, Pandemic. Don't ruin what we got here.
I want to have the operation, but I can't
Oh.
do that to my wife.
Oh.
She loves a bit of a go at the old pork cutlass.
Oh no, this is a different direction entirely. So it's not that he's got attraction to Liam, it's that he feels a kind of envy that Liam has the freedom to be who he wishes. And now he's got his own internal conflicts. That is a pretty complicated character for 1, 2006, and 2, a development studio best known for simplistic plots of go in, militaristic style, and blow stuff up. That's pretty savvy. That's very savvy. While disguised as Eddie. Okay. Eddie, don't mind. Oh, I can't make him go-go dancing. But I could placate the rest of the witnesses. 9 witnesses? No, 9 partygoers. I also love the whole aspect of you have to be in specific bodies to make calls. Like, if I'm disguised as the police or soldiers, to use a police phone box to say, hey, we got the guy, drop the alarm. He doesn't change his voice, and no one at the other end could really tell the difference anyway, hence the prank call options. Maybe the reason for it is we're not just body snatching them, but getting into their head, and that's what's giving them the ability to make these calls. It's not just physically possessing the body, perhaps.
And now for something completely different.
Hello, Irene Havisham speaking. Rainier, it's me. Who's calling, may I ask? It's Eddie. Eddie, darling, how lovely to hear from you. Have you got a cold? You sound a bit under the weather. You poor thing. It's not that. I'm having a sex change operation. You're what? I started hormone therapy last week. You must have noticed. Stan, you cheeky boy, impersonating Eddie. Be more original next time, darling. I mean, really, who'd ever believe he wanted to be a woman? Who the hell is Stan? Really, it's me. Come on, you've got to believe me. Who else would know about your erotic stamp collection? Eddie? Holy hippies on a stick! Meet me outside my house, and for God's sake, don't let anyone know who you are.
North Parliament while disguised as Eddie. So this mission's on a time limit now, since Eddie's only got the one body. And the body snatching lasts as long as until his body gives out on him. But, I don't know. This is a ruin somebody's life mission, so this is still... I get the game is destroy all humans. I started off worried, then I became a bit relieved that Pandemic was actually more savvy than I thought. And now I'm worried again because the nature of this mission appears to be deliberately destroy a trans woman's marriage. North Parliament while disguised as Rennie, as Eddie, meet Rennie. Maybe there'll be a twist. Maybe Rini is going to turn out to be very accepting. Parliament. If this doesn't count as North Parliament, I've only got this body's already halfway out. The heck is Rini? Where's she at? Okay, Pandemic, I get this is the Ruin Life mission, but don't make it too much of a punchline. It is Pride Month after all.
I can't believe it. My mother warned me this would happen, but how did she know?
She sounds surprised, concerned, but not mad.
Rini, it's me. Now you're not upset, are you?
Upset? Why would I be upset? Just because my husband suddenly wants to be a woman? It's not as if you just loved mine so much you had to have one of your own. You hardly touch me.
Tell her to like it or lump it. I feel like if Crypto wasn't overly involving himself with this marriage, this could be something they talk about and work out.
Well, for better or worse, till death do us part, you're stuck with me, baby, like it or not.
That made my
I knew
heart
something was
sing.
wrong. My bra's always oddly stretched out of shape.
He's
Leave
really.
me alone, will you? Thank God we have no children.
Aww.
At least they don't have to live with this humiliation.
Gender bender bender, Albion man blanks out, wakes up as a woman, wife gone. I feel like if Crypto wasn't involving himself, they could have had, at the very least, a split amicably conversation. Unfortunately, sometimes that's a thing that happens with marriages where, you know, you can't blame someone for having married one person and not wanting to be with another. Tragic, but I get it. But Crypto really had to make some dickishness in there. Rini gets with Liam. I mean, I guess that's one positive thing. Is that maybe the wife wouldn't be able to handle being married to a woman after all, and this is 1960s Britain. Britain was a pretty homophobic place for the longest time. And so I doubt that they would have allowed a woman-woman marriage to continue anyway, or at the very least, it would have been a very negative thing for them both. Legislation to allow same-sex marriage in England and Wales, passed by the Parliament of the United Kingdom in 2013, took effect in 2014. First same-sex marriages took place in 2014. Scotland, February 2014, took effect December 2014. Northern Ireland, good old DUP, July 2019, January 2020. So, I feel like the one positive of this is, one, nobody had to die, right? This isn't a Ruin Lives mission where I had to go kill people. I did ruin a marriage, but Rini feels as if... I feel like Rini was unhappy in this marriage anyway. She felt neglected, they had no kids, she was hardly touched. And the one who used to be Eddie seemed to be carrying a lot of internalized conflict. And so instead of having to both be unhappy, either without transition or post-transition, Crypto kind of cut the Gordian knot there Now Rini could find someone who could please her the way she wants. And, well, we now have a confused and unhappy trans woman who now gets to live her best life, you know? It's a ruin lives mission, but I think that with a bit of time, there could be something positive in this. Maybe Rini gets with Liam. I forget exactly what the relation was, if that was one of Rini's family or if it was Eddie's family, I don't remember. But now they both have... Let me get out of Eddie's body so I don't end up killing the poor person. So who knows? For all we know, could be secret happy ending. Okay, so let's get to Trafalgar. First and foremost, want to get to Trafalgar. Which you could hardly recognize because there's no pigeons. Pigeons used to be iconic until relatively recent. I say relatively recent, like within the past couple of decades. I don't remember the exact year. Prohibition on feeding the pigeons. You have a better gun. Get you out of here. It was doing the monkey! Aw. I haven't been paying attention to the dances. Mostly see him swaying like that. All units on the double. The cops were found to be dancing in the streets, so we can't have that.
State your emergency.
The target has been exterminated.
Terribly good. I should inform our superiors immediately.
Cross the bridge.
Me mind says Townsend, but me body says Daltrey. Bloody Jane Birkin. Why doesn't she just get a sodding room like everyone else?
Maybe I should just chuck the spy racket and go back to my first love. Competitive gardening.
Ooh.
Nothing like a handful of manure.
You can get himself a job at the
Who
queue.
wants to listen to a rural educational radio drama? I'll give it 5 episodes, tops.
Okay, it's one of those, but there's a red dot on the map. There it is! There's that alien artifact. So I wasn't able to see the alien artifact from the air. Anal probe. That did not look like it popped out of his head. Okay, gotta be careful. Don't John of the Fountain, Crypto. 33 Furotech cells. 24% alien genome complete. So yeah, well I wasn't able to... Hello, gentlemen! Wasn't able to see the alien artifact from a distance, and especially not from the saucer. It does show the red dot. Three more odd jobs to do. 4 more artifacts to retrieve. So I guess if I really wanted to... Bloody Americans. If I really wanted to, I could just fly around the saucer And make note if I do see those red dots show up on the minimap. Need more ammo though.
Illegal activities.
What? Oh! I was locked up to a person across the street, not the bus. I was confused. I could extract brains just directly. I didn't realize I can do that. Well, that definitely improves my combat capabilities then. That's different options. All I really wanted to do was transmog the bus to get more ammo. And now I know they could pop people's brains if I really wanted. Maybe it was an option that only appeared after... Let's see. After getting the anal probe. Because I wasn't there before, I'm pretty sure.
This ain't illegal. It ought to be.
What's that back there? Why do you guys have anti-air? Anti-air at the Arkvoodle cult. What are they doing to you? You live in B. Pop. No, my brain got... Oh, I thought it got away. So the only thing left here is the next mission. For Albion. And that's the last mission for Albion. We get to the new location after this. But much like with Bay City, there's still odd jobs that I cannot complete, I suppose, not until more story progress has been made. Artifacts to find. But before I go and do all that, it has been another 2 hours. What could I get? Zap-O-Matic's kind of obsolete now. Jetpack's maxed out. I could put more death ray power. Disintegrator ray, I want to do triple shot, but that requires things we don't have yet. Anal probe's just ammo. Meteor strike. We have the small planetoid added to 3 meteors. I could increase capacity, but 1's enough. 1 is so much. Nearly blew myself up, but I took the boss out with 1 volley. Crypto shields is maxed. I should do saucer shields. The ability to harvest energy and replenish shields just by tractor beaming vehicles below me is really nice. But I should also consider its long-term survivability if I can't do that on the fly. Double the shield capacities. There's the archives I could put on. We got a couple of galleries we could look at while I go on BRB. Destroy all humans rap party video. Oh, that's... Hold on, I want to look at this now.
Rated T for teen.
Crypto visiting the pandemic studio? That's pretty cute. Rap party things always make cute little bonuses. Like when David Tennant's run of Doctor Who was over. They had a pretty they had a pretty nice one. Including footage from the first game, do you presuppose that they knew that Destroy All Humans 2 was going to be their last Destroy All Humans? This was 2006 after all. This was nowhere near the EA buyout and subsequent closure. Aww. Short but sweet. Well, there's no longins in there like the entirety of Teenagers from Outer Space and Destroy All Humans 1. So I guess I'll just leave Crypto here to glare and smile at you all in a hopefully hard-to-see area where I can safely put the controller down for a bit. It's a shame that the mothership is blown up, but there's no like main menu thing to this game. There's a title screen, you press start, and it goes right into game. So I can't say go to a menu where Orthopox is just constantly saying stuff while you idle. So instead you all get to stare at those beautiful, beautiful teeth. While I go get more water, tend to the cats, and I'll be back in a few. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that if you let it idle for a while, it goes to all black and white. There's a song over it. That's very nice. It provides its own BRB music. And then the simulation goes away the moment I come back in. Man. Alright, let's go do the final story mission for Albion. And then we'll get up to the next area. Making such, such brisk progress, doing basically a territory a day at this rate. And away they go. There's more red over here. Oh, you see that? I don't see it, but I know it's over here.
Unidentified flying object sighted over Albion.
They went up to orange alert so quickly. Oh, there's another. Two reds right here. Okay, let me get somebody first. Oh, they're all tripped out. Then you weren't using this. Across the street and over that wall. In the Soviet embassy. This is a button to push. Do you think maybe it's a story button to push?
I cannot shoot you there. Wait, Duran, I have you.
Could I push a button now? Oh, what on? It's sort of the sprint button that's popping up. So maybe this is only for a story. Maybe at some point I'll be able to... Maybe the last story mission here is to demolish the KGB by way of the Russian embassy. Can KGB also lower the alarm? I know that cops, soldiers, Her Majesty's Finest can. No, KGB can only prank call.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
When do you get off?
5 p.m. on the dot every day. And that's when I finish work, too.
Heyo. It's a Natalia mission, so maybe it is destroy the Russian embassy. I can't imagine a big push me button next to a whole bunch of electrical substations isn't going to be blow this up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's underground, isn't it? I bet you it's underground. And I forget how to get to the underground parts. Is there one up north? So this is basically under the park in Hyde Park. Man, I was worried about that. I even mentioned it before. That with all these tunnels around here, there's a chance that something is gonna be hidden. That guy was taking an especially long time to body snatch.
Rabbits never hit you or say mean things about you behind your back.
There's that there. Do you think maybe I gotta blow this open?
Important things to do. Face it, Führer. You cannot hope to win.
If there's a way down there, I don't know it. What if there's a different tunnel system entirely I gotta get through? Because this goes to range and headquarters, a little boss fight there, been there, done that. No, this does go into Hyde Park, okay. So that's gonna be over on... Range side is where... That's where all that nuclear cloud was though, right? That pretty much was gutting through my shields. Yeah. So... There it is. Got it, get out. And that brings us to 8 of 10 artifacts retrieved. No, well, surprise! That was a Furon after all. Can I close the door? Well, not like they don't also have hands that could push the button, but it's funnier to close them off. Two more to go. I want to take the time to hunt them down, but I also want to finish this area and see the new one.
Someone call the authorities! I cannot stop my legs! I'm a boy, I'm a boy.
Alright, Natalia, I got 150 of this. Full anal probe. Full dislocator, full meteor strike. Let's go get to business. My Arkvoodle cultists doing very well for themselves. Grow, my minions, grow. Grow for the sacred crotch.
Remind me again why we couldn't meet someplace classier. Like, I don't know, a meat-packing plant.
Ask Natalie about her plans, make lewd a suggestion. I don't want to make lewd suggestions. I didn't take the make lewd suggestion option last time. But one, it'd be true to crypto. Two, at least once, let's see what the lewd suggestion actually is.
Hey, Cupcake, my face is leaving in 15 minutes.
Booty.
You wanna be...
Finish that line, and I blow your cooey off.
touchy?
Okay, ask her about her plans.
What's shaking, sexy?
I'm worried, Tovarish. My sources are running dry. I can't risk further suspicion being cast on old friends. The time has come for action.
Infiltrate the embassy.
Action?
Get information.
Well, it's about freaking time. What you got in mind?
Burglary. I'm going to break into the Soviet embassy.
Make lewd suggestion.
Hey, sexy. What do you say you and me just chuck all this for the night? Check into the Savoy, order up some oysters, test the bed springs. I'll teach you the Venus butterfly.
I already know it. And I'm allergic to shellfish. Get lost, Svoloch.
You're making her hate you, Crypto.
Little the old B&E, huh? Now you're talking my lingo. What's the snatch?
All top-secret information is in a heavily defended part of the compound. The cryptography room.
Right on. That's practically my middle name. Well, my only name.
So I noticed. I'm sure we'll find all the answers we need in there. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Crypto, but they seem to know all my old tricks. The north lawn has been mined. The old gate has been sealed up. They've even placed closed-circuit cameras on the only other wall.
Cryptography, huh? So they finally wised up and started studying yours truly.
Given that everyone knows who he
Sorry,
is.
Tovarish. Cryptography is the study of secret codes.
Cameras are no problem. I'm the president. I've learned how to deal with paparazzi. Crypto smash, you know what I'm saying?
You're sure? Because once you start smashing, it won't be long before the KGB shows up to investigate.
Trust me, efficient destruction is one of my forte.
If they start coming out of the
I
woodwork,
don't doubt
that just makes it easier to
Good
hunt
luck,
them down.
Tovarish.
Step 1 to any successful infiltration. Get everybody dancing. Step 2, find the least dorky dancer. Which means I'm out. So what's the task? Smash security cameras. Oh, okay. I could side them, right? Can I not side them? Do I have to use my guns? I was able to psychically bend security cameras. I don't. What if I use a body? Could I smash it with a body? Ah!
It's not funny.
No, that doesn't seem to do anything. It seems I can only smash them by way of pew pew pew.
There's no way out.
Okay, that's gonna be a pain. Just keep things off my back for a bit. And they saw me. You saw nothing. In fact, you're now in protection detail. No, never mind, your gun's too weak. You are in protection detail. Because there's another red dot here. The protect command still works, even if I leave the body, right? It still works.
An upgrade from the gene blender.
Yes, what is it?
You are only making it harder, Ansel. Please to be staying where you are.
He is a very bad shot for what it's worth. Even holding him in place, only half those shots are hitting.
You can be running, but it's make
Okay, you guys go fight. And if anybody else wants to interfere, you can't interfere from beyond the fence. Hey! Hey! You were supposed to be on my side. They both hopped away at the same time. Okay, now you're too much of a liability. Get out of here. Get out of here! Even the jetpack doesn't seem to work when this is active. Luckily, this is just another word for future ammo. %30 complete.
Hurry, spaceman. I can see guards closing in.
Don't tell me there's a time limit. You're just saying that because I've already smashed up quite a few cameras and you want me to get the move on. You know, if these are perimeter cameras, I could just walk the perimeter. Also, that's not a lot of mines on the North Lawn. She's being too particular. I was gonna just have one protect, but that was too much being blown off of me. Also, there is only... There should only be one more alien artifact to find here.
Run for your life, it's Pete Townsend! Making you disappear.
Do not move.
Can't believe those officers willing to let the President of the United States be attacked by Russians on British soil. What does this mean for international politics? We have to start rethinking our special relationship. There, that's all of them. Right? That's all of them. That's all of them. How did I miss one in the corner? No, that's not. That's Destroy Supply Depot. Traded version. Just hasn't popped up yet. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. I thought that was coming from inside the fence. Oh, that guy's almost dead. You then.
I am being in happiness.
And that should give my shield time to restore itself. They're very calm for having just blown stuff up all around their perimeter. Blow up depot. How am I gonna do that without getting myself caught in the crossfire?
Accept your fate, Desire. Please to be more.
Oh. That's Revelade. I thought they were all out of Revelade. Whoop. Guess they want to do this a fun way. No, no, no shield, no shield. No, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Get down, get down, get down. I like my shield capacity. How do I get faster shield recovery? kick me down? That's rude. I can't kick you down. Play fair. And where'd you come from? What part of don't kick me down did you not get the first time around? Oh, I got some splash damage on myself when that hit.
Alright, Crypto, I'm in. But stay focused and don't wander off. I'll need you to stand by for my instructions.
Alright.
I slipped and triggered the alarm. That's going to bring reinforcements running. Brace yourself, Crypto. Wait, they must think you are the only intruder. It's perfect.
Yeah, perfect for her. Fight KGB agents to create destruct. Oh, what choice do I have then? Let them destroy this body. And then distractometer. Well, I'm all the way out here. Who wants some?
About time. Okay, I've made it into the docks.
Go again, Papa.
I miss when I could just smush them into the ground and that would be sufficient to get them killed. Anything around here I can destroy, because I'm kind of low on ammo here. And all they gave me are double anal probes. Ooh, too many guys, too many guys. Anal probe. Anal probe. Anal probe. Anal probe. No, look at the brain. Get back here. Get back here. They don't do anything, but I've been conditioned to want to collect them. They popped out of existence. I gotta get someplace with more props I can break. Hello.
You are not invisible. First. What was that?
Okay, now they won't mind me just standing around and blowing all of them up. And red cards are still valid props for break apart for ammo. Who was that? You can't see me through the bushes. Don't pretend like you can. I appreciate all the greens, but right now all I want are yellows. I've trained the game to give me what I like, but not what I need. There's a lot more slowdown at high intensity moments when I turn on the 60 FPS patch, but I guess it's better than having people fall into the earth. Oh! They're really trying to get me killed. Final guy? Final guy.
Behind me. I can't get out. Think, Natalia Ivanovna, think. There must be another way.
Is she gonna get captured? Then we gotta go to Russia to save her.
I have an idea. Shut down the embassy's power.
Embassy power. We finally get to press the button.
That ought to unlock every door in the place.
Take out embassy power. Who? Who saw? You saw nothing. See, the ones who see you keep wanting to see you.
What happened?
Fine, then you can be the next body. We finally get to push that big button. Man, all I was doing was running around. You saw squat. The body's just standing upright.
Pussy, pussy, one. Pussy, pussy, two.
Time for gospel in the
It's okay, that can't hurt me. That doesn't apply right now. That's only anti-air. Button. Shut down power supply.
Okay, I've managed to slip out. Only one task remains, Pinto. We need to destroy all evidence that we were ever here. This
All
drone was made for
evidence.
you, Tavarish. Now, go get your saucer and level these buildings!
Oh, now she's speaking my language. I could use... Hold on. We do have the meteor... No, the meteor strike. And the planetoid.
Now, meet back up with me.
If only Churchill was still alive. He'd deliver us he was.
Right outside the embassy gates. It's kinda close where I don't want to be right now, though. Streets are surprisingly empty for this alarm level. It's quiet. Too quiet. I'm actually... Okay, there's hippies. I was getting unsettled by seeing nobody around here. There's never nobody around.
So, did you find anything juicy?
Project Solaris is accelerating.
Solaris?
Coded traffic to the KGB station in Takushima tripled in the last month. I also managed to get my hands on some cargo manifests.
Second mention of Takushima, so it's probably the next week's gonna go then.
So you'd think. But what sort of operation uses 7 tons of fissile uranium, 340 liters of human blood, and 92 cases of spam?
You've obviously never been to the Pentagon Christmas party. Where is Takawatsit anyway?
Takushima. It's a volcanic island nation in the Pacific, off the coast of China. We'll have to watch our step. Do svidaniya. See you there.
Hey, Goldie, where you going?
If we split up, they can't get us both. Besides, I can't hold your hand forever, spaceman.
But he wants to hold your hand forever. So, America exists. London is Albion. China exists, but the volcanic island off the coast of China has to be Takoshima. Maybe Japan also exists. It's more for the sake of having a fake country off the coast instead. Also, Parliament now has an odd job to do. Navicon to visit Takoshima. After I do a couple of more things here. There's an odd job and there's only 9 of 10 artifacts retrieved. Only 1 to go. I'm gonna fly around, see if I can't find it first. Maybe it's around Parliament? Maybe it's north end of Canal? Since I haven't really done much stuff around there either. And there it is. The 10th and final one! Behind me, other way, other way, other way. Let's not go towards the G-men yet.
Run for your lives, Centaurians! Someone ring the doctor! Don't let me
32% complete alien genome, and more importantly, 10 of 10 for this map. That makes for a happy guinea. So one odd job, then we'll go to new area. Oh yeah, people don't like when you eat them. That also raises the alert level. Well, how was I to know? We got APCs around here, so how about I hop in? Get everyone dancing, all groovy like. And lo and behold, there's a phone right there.
Scotland Yard here. State your emergency.
Call off the hunt. It's over.
Bloody fantastic work.
Now who said you were done dancing? Austin Powers would be so proud. Not here, here. Secret agent will only talk to fellow secret agents. I feel like, instead of putting that flashing message up that's kind of meta, it's fine, it's straight and to the point. But maybe it'd be more immersive if they said stuff like, "Get out of here, I only talk to so-and-so." Maybe not in those exact words, but if they had like a hint to who they will talk to.
I'm a little busy. Do you mind?
Hey, ever heard of a chica by the name of Silhouette? Wore a mask, kinda nuts.
10 years ago, so wait for your time.
No one's supposed to know MI6 is part of Majestic. Must have been that damned rogue agent. Oh, he burns me up. Listen, I've got a mission for you.
Another assassination.
What happened? Lost a little agent to the big bad Soviets?
Well, yes, that's it exactly. Algernon, our expert on Soviet relations, has disappeared.
Always an
Can't risk him
Algernon.
spilling our weaknesses. Her Majesty's honor is at stake.
I think it's fairly safe. I hear Princess Margaret's pretty saucy, though.
Quite.
Alright, accept the
Sounds
mission.
right up my alley. Just point me in the right direction.
Good show. You'll find Algernon cowering in the Soviet sector. Bring him back. Alive.
Alive? I was just gonna go back to the saucer and blow him up.
The fun in that.
Ruined lives. I was hoping for a nice, simple assassination.
Bloody cankers. No more drinking from the furry cup for me.
The Soviet embassy never has time to look at my business proposals, as if they have anything more exciting to do.
Yeah, nothing exciting ever goes on there. Especially not with that, freak meteorological incident that just happened.
Gotta go see that new Orton play. Now that's bleeding brilliant, he is.
Now, my assumption is going to be that he's over at the embassy, but he could be
God,
anywhere.
I am sexy.
Any other thoughts of where Algernon might be?
Now, where the hell did I leave my golden gun?
Move along. Nothing to read here.
Nothing to read here.
Daniel who? I gave Emma the ride of her life last night. 10 whole minutes.
Wow.
Only a moron shakes a martini. It bruises the vermouth. Nice try, 00 phony. Pretty boy, Lazenby. Don't get me started. Bloody CIA. Think they run the world.
Maybe KGB agents might have a better idea where he is then. Normally...
My mind says David Frost, but my body says Benny Hill.
I love that they maintained that gag. What do you say, CIA guy? CIA, MI6 guy?
If that Aston breaks down one more time, I swear to God I'm buying a Corolla.
Where are you guys running to? Have you
There's got
found
to be
him?
a way to get Mrs. Peel out of that leather catsuit. Maybe I'll marry her. Now that I think about it, martinis are sort of poncy, aren't they? Maybe I should switch to 40s. What I wouldn't give to be out in the hothouse cultivating orchids right about now.
I wonder where I wander.
These guys aren't being very helpful for once.
Damn you, Americans! Taunt me with your decadent fast food, your colas, your delectable cheeseburgers, your onion rings with zesty dip. 31 flavors. If only they make.
I am really very sensitive.
Oops. They actually have restricted area mechanics. Didn't realize and just hopping in everybody's body, but still. I like that.
I do not like Agent Orange well. Cabbage. Agent Orange
We don't care about Orangeoff.
My
Isn't he
mind
dead?
says Smysl,
Find Algernon.
but my body says
Goodness knows I'm trying.
rabbits are my friends.
MI6 isn't helping, KGB's not helping.
Creamy milkshakes.
They're all just so hungry for Western food.
Orange have to yell at me. My mind is saying Tartovsky, but my body is saying... Hands up, Comrade Chuzoy.
The aristocrat! I am still giggling! Pizza delivery in Red Square. Oh, now that would be workers' paradise.
I wish I had friend to play chess with.
Me mind says Ray, but me body says Dave. What does Cyril see in Barbara Windsor? Her bosom can't hold a candle to mine. Do you have
What
your own
exactly
cat?
is a Doctor Who?
What should I do with Brabant? They want to keep him and take good care of him.
Oh.
I'll pet him and
They killed my guy.
call him York.
Get back up, get back up. Try to get in your body. Let me into you.
Hello? We all have our fetishes. The only thing that does it for me anymore is...
All the lonely people. Where do they all come from?
Me mind says John. Me heart says Paul. Me soul says George. So why do I always end up going out with Rick?
I have got to find myself a hooker. High-class number with her own flat and a shower. Oh, no, that'd be brilliant.
Perhaps I should go back to my first love. Chartered.
Whatever happened to Felix? Mortimer. Quincy Mortimer. I don't know, just doesn't have the same ring.
Okay, so what I said earlier about how it's kind of a shame that
name for a band I ever heard.
everyone knows a hot goss and you get the locations right away. I take it back. Give me the location right away.
Wonder if it's true what they say about Joe Walker.
Dalton was okay in
Might
that
at least
Winter
apologize.
Lion picture.
If only they'd give me a gun. I'd take good care of it, I swear I would.
Is the world ready for a gay super spy? I didn't think so. Back in the closet, 00 Poofter.
Aww. The UK
Right,
has to be
enough
so
spoken
cruel.
about. Only happy thoughts from now.
Well, sure, it's easy to be an international super spy when you've got...
Christine Keeler. Oh, what a bird.
I should look it up. Because I'm doing a lot of... Am I expected to go all... Well, it is highlighting Soviet embassy, but it wasn't... Maybe it's less spy in people's brains until you find him, and more just go up there and extract him then.
I've got my whistle. I'm not afraid to use it.
Because my thinking was it was going to be like every other find the person thing. And it's read people's mind until they tell you exactly where he is, and you hover around there until you find out exactly where he is. Because they hadn't exactly said, oh, he's in the Russian embassy, it's just a logical place to go. But not even the KGB had any thoughts about where he was. And in lieu of an X or something saying here he is on the map, it's just flashing the name, a Soviet embassy. Which I did see before, but that's because I was in the area. So I thought I was just saying, hey, you're in Soviet embassy area. So where are you at, Algernon? Make yourself known already. Okay. Everybody dance. And I'll take your... No, not your body. Take your body. And then you come with me. Now don't you go dying now. Just follow me over. Follow me over. Is it on follow detail or not on follow detail? And that's too many guys. He's gonna get dead. He's gonna get it real fast. Alright, let's keep going then. You're down with me now.
Space Oddity!
This way, buddy. This way. Come on, come on. We gotta walk you all the way down to Parliament.
My plan was foolproof. Who would have thought that anyone at M16 would actually have intelligence?
Ha ha ha. No killing him. No killing him. I just need to run him all the way down. Come on, come on. Keep up with me. Keep up with me. Leave the bad man away. Leave him alone. All you want to do is run down here, right? That's all you gotta do. There's no alert. Ergo, there's no one to shoot at. Just a nice, peaceful stroll. Right? Right. Come on. Come on. Who's a good Algernon? Who's a good Algernon? Who's still being shot at? Excuse me. You're supposed to be free love dancing. Well, let's just run him down then. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way and blast our way through. Even though it's likely going to escalate the situation and get lots more guys shooting at him.
Somebody ring up the proper authorities!
Come on, come on. It's a shame I can't seem to put him on Protect, only on... Or can't put him on Follow, only on Protect. And he's already at half health. There's maybe the possibility that I could pick him up with the UFO. Come on, man. It's just down here. It's just down here. Come on. Cross the street. Cross the street with me. He's got so little health left. He's probably gonna get killed by this guy here too. A little bit forward, a little bit forward. Make you forget. Make you protect. And then in you go. That... I've had some tricky escort missions in my life, but that was a toughie. KGB defection ring busted. Algernon, formerly Agent 104, returned today. M16 agent successfully sabotaged the defection attempt. Yeah. Totally wasn't Crypto getting a good bone in his body. And is that it for... That is it for the side missions here right now. Which means... 2 odd jobs left to go. Furotech cells. There's tons of them. The 2 odd jobs are the major thing. Which means for all intents and purposes, I am done with Not London. How embarrassing, tripping in front of the girl he liked. My brain. It's funny, isn't it? Previous game, if you extracted some brains, they would stay in the streets, seemingly forever, but here they disappear after a while. Let's go to Bay City first. Yeah, that's just Japan. Why not just call it Japan? Let's go to Bay City. Now that I know that I could spy the locations of the last few alien artifacts from the air. Until observing it today, I had no idea that the little red dots on the minimap were here is your artifact and not here is danger. That's what I thought. And there's also a new odd job here. We'll come back to this odd job eventually. For now, I'm an alien on a mission. A mission for little red dots on the minimap. Natalia's Secret is a new one. What do they unlock? Natalia's Secrets is Natalia Art Gallery, Saw C. Body Snatch KGB agents at twice the rate. Needs 2 more locations. One is going to be Takushima. KGB plays a pretty major role, so I'd be surprised if the location afterwards wasn't Russia. No little red dots around Old Fort. There's a little red dot here that I somehow missed when I demolished this place.
Did you see that? I've never seen anything fly like that.
Man, I'm just vibing and minding my own business. They're like, I've never seen anything fly like that. Raise the alert level. Kill it. Truly, the humans were the monsters all along. That's how many left? 3 more artifacts to go around not San Francisco. Two after this one. See, the first times I've been through here, this is covered in like military equipment, so I had reasonable expectation that red dot is just hazard stuff. 2 more. Turns out the only map I need is my mini-map. Rude. I'm simply trying to find alien genomes so I could activate a giant beast. So why they gotta be so hostile to me? I'm not bothering them any. There's a red dot over here at the Coit building. Is this doing the bug where it can fly into the hill again? At least it's not doing that, so no. So Coit... They're both around the Coit Tower! Oh, I could've gotten this done so long ago! The back of the Coit Tower. I'd spent plenty of time searching on top and around the front, but not the back. And I thought I scanned through these buildings so many times, I never thought to just look at the minimap and see, hey, that red dot is somewhat unique. What does red dot mean? Too busy looking for red glows all around me. Top of the building? Top of building is too high. Let's go from fence to shorter building. You know, stone fence. This makes sense. They put a little stair stack here. And that's it. 10 out of 10. New movie unlocked in the archive. Opening movie automatic? Okay, I do want to do all the odd jobs around here, but I also want new location. New location is real progress. So let's not get stuck with side stuff. Navicom to Takoshima, we're calling it apparently. It is a new text font in every location. Neat. Is that the Not Tokyo Tower? Could I destroy the Not Tokyo Tower? Main missions over there. Takoshima City, Zen Temple, Goko Road, Sashimi Village, Castle Kuro, Mount Seiyuki. Clearly, this is a very accurate, true-to-life facsimile of Japan that strives for nothing but the greatest accuracy. Well, first things I want to do. We have 3 open landing spots and 1, 2, 3, 4 Arkvoodle shrines to turn into landing spots. And I want to spy around for those little red dots on the map that tell me, like that one does, where my alien artifacts are. What am I doing going by saucer? Going to turn Arkvoodle shrines into landing spots by taking the saucer that I can't land there yet. However, hold on. Gene blends. Locked. I got new gene blends to do too. I gotta start consuming people here.
I should get to work earlier. Going commando, best idea America ever had. Now understand saying land over free. I wonder if I could fit the samurai swords under raincoat. That would be awesome.
They've certainly gone for a more caricature-y, comedic representation of national stereotypes compared to the Mercenary series.
Inside, I lone wolf. Outside, cub.
And what is that green glow I see behind here? The green glow I see behind here. Behind here? Inside the box.
Stand still, bitch.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's such a cute uniform. Let me take it.
Hey, everybody! It's a musical time!
Oh, if only they had gorditas in Soviet Union.
Oh. So that's Japanese KGB agents. They got ninjas.
I need an upgrade from the gene blend.
Oh no. This might actually be dangerous. On the off chance that Arkvoodle wants ninja kills.
Son of Arkvoodle, I have a, how shall I say this? I have a blockage.
Yeah?
It's really most vexing. It pulses and throbs deep inside me. Oh, I mean really deep. All the way down, follow me. Hast thou any implement which might relieve this deep inner blockage?
Oh, he wants me...
Brains, do I have to draw you a map?
Yeah, use the anal probe on him. First artifact, 42%. Okay, Arkvoodle. You just keep your tummy in place.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Woo, smooth sailing from here on out. Well done, my son.
Okay, let's get the saucer here. Oh, cleared of enemies. Well, I could always come back. Because now that I know that there's ninjas and all sorts of things here, I want to consume them. I want to suck them up into my tractor beam. If I can't target tough people for that, I can just target someone who's easier.
Hiragana? No. Katakana? Maybe so. Kanji? That will work.
You're gonna call it an early night Dark Sonata? Perfectly fine, thank you for hanging out. You gotta get up early in the morning, huh? In that case, can I get you to feed Onyx? I'm sure it's a completely, totally different part of the country or part of the world, but if someone's gonna be up early, someone might as well give that cat some food and not wake me up all the time. Nobody around to interrupt my saucer ascendance. Time to start consuming the people of Takoshima. Oops, not what I meant to do. There's lots of urban here, not seeing any hippies so far. Maybe they don't have hippies in 1969, not Japan. Just sucking them all up. Oh, soldiers! Give them to me! Army! Army! Oh, he's dead. He bounced around. No, he's not dead. Give him, give him, give him. Now, where were more of those KGB? There were lots of KGB around here the first time I came through. That is a scary looking death ray. No. No. You turn that off. Ninjas. Black ninja, black ninja. Do I gotta collect ninjas of different colors? Natalia's Secrets. Natalia Art Gallery. Unlocked. Kampai, Mr. Salaryman. Body Snatch Salaryman at twice the rate. Madam Body Snatch. Office Ladies and Co-eds at twice the rate. Koban Craziness Unlocked. Police at twice the rate. Banzai Kamikaze. For the army. Complete already. I've only got one cop though. I gotta get more cops in my belly. You have a good night, Dark Sonata. Cop! More cops! He's even dressed in the same style of Today's a Fine Day in California cop. Now where is the rest? My gene blender is hungry. Wonder how safe it'd be to just grab this and toss it in the sea before it has a chance of using its laser beam on me. Is that KGB? No, that's just urban. Then why did I see so many KGB earlier when I was just trying to get to Arkvoodle? And now there is none. That's a few too many hits for me. Ugh. I also don't see any more dots on the map, so maybe... where else to go? There's also that island in the middle on the north there. But there's no landing spot for it, not even an Arkvoodle. So I should hope that there's nothing all the way out here. No, that's just empty. There's a dot over here. 2 dots. Oh, army base means more armies to eat. Black Ninja. Black Ninja. That they're specifically marked as Black Ninja suggests to me But there's probably blue ninja, red ninja, yellow ninja. One more cop to go. Come on, final cop, where are you? Don't you dare attack me, don't you dare attack. I'm just an innocent policeman on my way to get to the telephone. Also, it's less the motorcycle cop, but today's a fine day. Just saw the blue with the white hat. It looked like it from a distance.
Moshi Moshi! Takoshima Defense Force!
We got him.
Super Happy Bomb Defense!
Do I dare see what the prank call sounds like?
Moshi Moshi, Takoshima Defense Force.
Do you like scary movies?
Hi, you Avarin?
They're not gonna get that reference. Crypto, you should understand that reference. That's not for another 25 years or so? When was the first Scream? I want to say that was like 96, right? Okay, Arkvoodle. I could fly over there, but there were a bunch of nice things that I saw en route. Don't crash on me.
Stop right now. Arigatou gozaimasu.
They might be ninjas, but they die as well as any other human. These people seem dressed pretty differently. I bet you that's some other person I could eat.
Shinto, Buddha, do I happen to choose?
There's also... This definitely should be a restricted area. Up there. So, I have to fly. There's a few things at these watchtowers. Okay, let's go flying. Whee!
No honor and death by little green toddler!
Space Ninja. Ooh, almost fell down. But another one over in the hills here. Must be summertime. Wait. Summertime because cicadas. Spring because of the cherry blossoms. Want to call the saucer in, but I gotta unlock more Arkvoodle first. And I also keep finding more of these. This is a denser map, I feel like. Since the map does look like... I feel like the map is trying to represent a pastiche of the entirety of the country. Except very clearly it's not a pastiche of the entire country. That, well, it's island, right? So it's all covered with water all around it, so the map is already... It's already got less surface area than other maps do. So maybe this one's gonna be a little denser in finding the things I want to find. Below me someplace. White ninjas! So they have white ninjas here, and they have more rural-looking folk. Away from the water, Crypto. I figured that he was gonna sputter out close to it. The white ninjas and the black ninjas. They fight! Say Yuki. Castle Kuro. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. They don't mind me. The white ninjas don't mind me.
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that only a white warrior with the soul of a Furon can strike the face of Arkvoodle and restore balance to the Force. Or some such nonsense. Anyhow, bring me a white ninja. The cosmic spirit level has returned to its upright and balanced position. Well done, my son.
That was it. When I said with the soul of the Furon, I thought I had to body snatch them, but I can't body snatch them yet. Well, I can, but it's pretty difficult to. It says no enemies nearby. The white ninjas aren't enemies. White ninjas aren't enemies. White ninjas are on the side of the Furon. Very interesting. But I'm still gonna suck them up. Maybe I should use my cloaking more often. Because I'm kind of scaring the normal people off the streets here. There's normally so many guys around. There's more Arkvoodle over there.
We have a report of flying saucer.
Just black ninjas, that's old news. Urban. Are these all urban? Just all urban male, female? Could I get more of those white ninjas? You can't show me a bunch of white ninjas, some fighting black ninjas, and then disappear them when I want to collect them. Maybe I'm too high up. Because, like, they were popping in and out for a second there. So maybe on-the-ground pedestrians fade away the higher up you are. Urban. Army, army, army. Cop! New Gene Bland. Trap of Silent Deceptions. A whole ton of black ninjas. A whole ton of white ninjas. I got you. I don't have Japanese KGB though. They don't want to show up anymore. That guy doesn't want to be targeted. He's just saying no. There you go. Got him, Urban. Yeah, even the old guys carrying sacks on their back are Urban. Okay. I guess I got everything that I want for now. Mount Seiyuki already has a spot. And it's got some red both on the top and down the hill. But totally not Mount Fuji. Though it looks like it could be inside whatever secret facility is in there. You know, how fun of a little... Oh, just ninjas. Look, guys, I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to collect the DNA of ancient aliens. Alright, got my armor back. There, smash him down, make an easier target. Yeah, I think this one is inside though, so I can't grab the one in here until it's mission appropriate too. So that one's gonna have to wait. It's gotta be taunting me on the map for a while, though. You know, I wonder about Japan's reception to destroy all humans. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Though I'd suppose that they probably don't use the English script in Japanese.
belong to me. Marley.
Is it just me, or are the black ninjas attacking the people? Not just me. He was having fun with the ride. The PK ability might have been heavily nerfed since the last time. But I'm going to die if I stick around here. Okay, got my shield back. And I'm almost out of my disintegrator ray too.
There's a mothership fragment nearby. Oh goody! Check your radar.
Sonic Boom! Feel free to experiment with its devastating power. Well, we're familiar with the Sonic Boom from the first game, so I guess that's all that has to be said. Too many dudes! Too many dudes, too many dudes, too many dudes! Man can't collect a bunch of alien DNA artifacts in peace in this place. "58% complete." Okay, let's see if I can't get more ammo here. You're an object. This looks like Ninja Training Zone. What did I say? Kuro Castle for the Black Ninjas? Arkvoodle.
Amuse thy languid Furon god, zap my idol with bolts of electricity.
That's it?
Tend the holy syllables of the great Arkvoodle. My waning joie de vivre is rekindled. Landing zone activated.
Gilly caught it over. No, no, no! I did not anticipate that I'd be surrounded by these guys the moment I take my hands off the controller. Oh. Man can't even take a drink. Sonic Boom, sonic damage, maximum sonic damage, capacity all the way up to 20. More saucer shields, I think, is a pragmatic choice. Now let's get what looks to be the final of the Arkvoodle things for this area. How am I doing on alien artifacts? I hadn't realized I was already 9 out of 10. So we have all of them except for the one in Mount Seiyuki. So we're basically done. Whatever I grabbed just got sent down to the core of the earth. Isn't it a shame? We have this enhanced jetpack in this game, but there's no races around town. I kind of miss those things. Hey, Natalia.
I am the light. Thou shalt have no other light before me. Which means that lighthouse has to go.
Okay. They've kindly put a bunch of explosives here.
Done, son of Arkvoodle. You're a champion worthy of my favor.
Oh. Oh! It's pointed right this way! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Why don't we guys start dancing here? We're all friends, right? We're all groovy? Yeah, we're all groovy here, man. I've seen what that laser satellite weapon can do to the saucer. It looks scary, but there's also good mitigation. I don't want to see what that does. I don't want to see what that does to a Furon on the ground.
Hey, dollface.
While you're here, complain to Natalia. Inquire about Takushima. Let's get the lore.
Where does an alien go to have some fun around here?
Krito, Takushima is a melting pot of ancient and modern human cultures. It has a rich history and a vibrant popular culture.
Admission to the melting pot.
Okay, save me the history lesson. How do I get into this melting pot?
You'll need to get to know the people who live here first. The villagers, the urbanites, the police, the
Yeah,
ninjas.
I've eaten them all.
Wait a minute. Ninjas? They got ninjas in 1969?
Go with it. Who doesn't love ninjas? And believe it or not, we are not the only foreigners here. This place is crawling with KGB.
See, I saw them earlier.
Don't
So, complain.
You always invite me to the nicest places, and then you never let me destroy
Hey,
'em.
she let us.
Krito, we're on foreign ground. We have to be careful.
Careful, schmereful. I've been a model of self-restraint.
One, she's had us
But
blown
there's
stuff
only
up,
so
and two,
much I can
we're always on foreign soil. We're aliens.
Nature's gonna take its course, and when it does, well, don't say I didn't warn ya.
Oh, Krito, you're so impulsive, like a little boy.
Oh, she likes him.
Missy, in case you hadn't noticed, I'm packing a howitzer over here.
No, it's a good thing. I haven't laughed in a long time. There's not a lot to laugh about in my country.
Oh. Okay, I guess. You still think I'm sexy, right?
I think you're one of a kind.
She thinks we're unique.
Right on. So what's the scoop? What'd you drag me down here for?
A
Got a small
reliable
talks out of the
source has
way.
told me that there are KGB agents waiting for a package exchange somewhere in Takushima City. I need you to go down there, intercept the package, and bring it back to me. Easy as tort, da?
Ask her to inquire about the plausibility of destruction.
Sounds like a good idea. In theory.
In theory.
Well, I'm not hearing a lot of room for boom boom.
What are those KGB? We could suck them up into the saucer.
If you screw up the package exchange, you will be blown to smithers.
No.
Smithereens.
No, thank you. I just ate.
Intercept the package, huh? Okay, how do I do that?
Nothing you can't handle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a KGB agent. And talk to the courier when he arrives. He'll probably be a bit on edge. If you approach him as crypto, he'll most likely destroy the package.
Some people have no appreciation for beauty. Let me get this straight. I go down to little Takashima town, find some KGB agent, jump into his body, complete the package exchange, then come back to you. Did I forget anything?
Only that if you blow your cover, the courier will destroy the package. Needless to say, the explosion could kill you. And of course, you'd fail the mission.
Oh, we can't have that.
Is that all? I got clone bodies lined up 10 deep in my saucer, not to mention a pretty decent package of my own. Bring it on, beautiful. You know, I'm starting to feel a little taken for granted here. Yeah, I'm not just your little messenger boy.
Crypto, is that what you think? I don't see you that way at all. Look, if you do this for me, I promise I'll make it worth your while.
She's really laying it on thick.
Venus butterfly worth my while?
More like, I let you blow something up worth your while.
Oh, now that's all the seduction I need.
But I get to use nukes.
Too soon, Crypto. It's only been 20-something years.
Stay back, jive turkey.
More flesh on his bones.
Look, come down! I wonder if the police plan to harass those KGB agents around Takoshima City.
Takoshima City.
They'd better not! Those guys are action-packed! Space Ninja!
Oh, they've all left. I want to consume KGB first. Supposedly around the city. I saw them the first time. There's one. One KGB in my belly. So now that I'm satisfied, I got what I wanted. Just gotta find a secret Russian agent. I'm sure no one needs this car. Turning it into ammo was a more worthy cause. KGB.
I can't wait to get my own apartment near Takoshima Tower. I don't care if whole city is crawling with KGB agents. 300 square feet equal what?
Will this package ever arrive? Blin, I knew they should have used Soviet Express.
I kind of want to move him out over there. Put him in a quiet spot, but I'll just wait for the free love to finish up. Okay. New bodyguard.
Finest is out here, standing by a black hearse, waiting for the exchange. Why don't you go have a chat?
Chat got.
Greetings, comrade.
Vodka, wife, or exchange? Ask about his wife.
So, you're going home to the wife ski pretty soon, huh?
Duh, it will be being good. I have been missing her vodka pancake syrup.
Vodka, pancake, syrup. This is a game that takes itself very seriously. Subtly badmouth his wife, compliment the marital pairing.
Man, your wife really takes care of you, huh? She must be like the best chick in the whole Soviet Union.
Oh, you're being right. I will be glad to get home.
Get on with the exchange.
Well, so much for the small talk, right, comrade? We got business to do. Guess we ought to get on with it, huh?
Of course. Now you are walking away as if not knowing me, duh?
Okay, no
You got
passcodes
it,
needed.
comrade. Thanks a million. Say hello to the wife ski.
До свидания, товарищ.
Super easy, apart from, you know, me wanting to get my kills in first.
I'm hearing a lot of radio chatter from the KGB. This is no time for sightseeing, Crypto. I need that package.
I'm in place and waiting for package. I just gave you package not 30 seconds ago. Are you drinking on job again? Did you remember to put tracking device on package?
Uh-oh.
Did Stalin have anger management issues? All units, find that package and get it back here at once.
In the UFO, in the UFO. Gotta clear enemies from the UFO before I can go in. So, it was a race. There, they can't track the package if I'm invisible. There's one back here too, I forgot about that. Also has ninjas in the way, but that's a small thing. Okay, ninjas, you're with me. Apparently. Maybe as good white ninjas, they simply do not carry any prejudice towards any living being. Which would be their mistake. You know, fear on. There's that purple glow.
Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh, Klasno.
I did good, huh?
Tovarish, you did very good. These documents contain details of the local arm of Project Solaris. Apparently, it's located in a top-secret research facility hidden somewhere on Tokushima Island.
Could it possibly be that mountain behind her?
Find it. Yeah, first thing in the AM. Meantime, how about you and me dig up a karaoke bar and a couple of bottles of sake and build ourselves a memory? I do a mean Sweet Caroline.
Ba ba ba. I thought it was gonna be a single gun pointing out. Bam bam. What?
Drop
Trio of dudes, that's
package
it?
and your death will be quick and merciful. oppose us, and you will be subjected to your own personal gulag of pain.
The two of us have slaughtered so many KGBs.
I'm trying to put the Oozme on the ick chain.
Why, Crypto, is that your native tongue? It sounds so sensual.
Business before pleasure.
Yeah, he's been itching to blow somebody up. Back to the good old disintegrator ray. Maybe it's about time to pull out the dislocator. Haven't had too much excuse to use it. Or, they're all around Car, right? Car means they all catch on fire.
This outfit cost me 80 rubles on the black market. Any blood on it, you're paying for the dry cleaning.
She better be talking to them, not me. Okay, got plenty of shield still. There's a shame about the slowdown, but I'll take the slowdown over people falling into the earth. A regrettable compromise. Any second now, they all start dancing. So much ammo all over the place. Who would have known the earth was so bountiful? What do you want? Blown open? Oh, it just pushes open. Hello. How about you guys stop shooting at? She killed the guy. I was gonna make them all start dancing and she killed the guy.
This is much more fun than stupid old Cossack sword dance.
Oh, even more guys out here. Luckily, it's only all pistol guys.
Crypto, where the Crypto, get back here and help me.
Well, I'm blowing up guys. Sorry.
Crypto, Crypto, get back here and help me. Crypto, where the hell do you think you're going?
Crypto needs ammo.
Crypto, I don't have another clone body.
Oh, she's up. Oh.
Crypto, get back here and help me.
That's why she was yelling. I thought, see, I saw the purple at the car and thought she was already there. I feel like, is she not taking the car then? No, she is. Just takes a roundabout way to get there.
Ooh, that was a close one. I wasn't sure we were going to make it. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, and some of that helped me going forward to blow stuff up.
Catch up with you later, da?
Okay, da. Smooch. Don't blow up, car. How cruel would it have been if it blew up right in front of him? "17 Furitech cells isn't a whole lot. But now, an odd job and a regular next mission. We could do one more odd job for the night, right? It's only 6 hours and 10 minutes to stream. It's only 8:06 p.m. my time. But the more I play, the more these people say such hurtful words to Cryptosporidium 141. You're really gonna try that? Really? Get out of here! But hey, Gene Blender. Oh, there's more to do. Can use protect on infected humans and ninjas. Well, now we know there's gonna be some infected ninjas, maybe. Protect mastery. Transmog augmentation. Can transmog tanks, AA guns, and SAM launchers? Yes, please. Free love mastery. I'm short on urban females. To free love infected humans and ninjas. Sounds to me like we gotta get some urban American females then. You know, I guess the proper read is ninjas and infected humans, and not infected humans and infected ninjas. Hippie. Hippie. Arkvoodle cult is nothing but hippies. There. Urban female. Free love mastery. Now even the monsters can have their hearts returned to them. Extract augmentation. Japanese KGB, British secret agent, and American Army. That guy's stuck in the ground. Let me help you out. There, American Army.
You see that?
British secret agent. You know, I've been capturing so many people. And I thought I had a good stockpile of genetic material. Clearly I don't. I thought I was solid. So they intend to hang around Parliament. I should have known that more KGBs at Takoshima City. Hop. Secret agent. Now all I need is... Did I not grab American Army? I did. Back to Bay City then. They tend to have lots by the wharf, so wharf I'll go. Or I could cause a ruckus. If I cause a ruckus, that'll send him knocking. There. They seem like a cute couple. Now they could share their DNA in my gene pool. Cops, boring. Where's the big guns? A-piece, there you are. And one bonus just in case. There. Army, secret agent, KGB. Just need KGB Japan style. Takoshima City. Just gotta find KGB, and they apparently like to hang out around here. Urban, cop. There we go, there's some KGB types. Why is he not taking them in? Maybe that one's too dead too. But for a while, they were just bouncing off of me. Okay. Everyone I need for extract augmentation. And back to Kremlin Hoodwink being the only one available. Shall we do one more mission for the night that it's only 6 hours and 18 minutes to stream, only 8:14 my time? The more mission we do, the faster we can unlock the next places. It looks like there's 2 more locked. One's definitely gonna be Russia. So where is the last one going to be? That's a mystery to me. We got 2 more locked places. And 4 more Arkvoodle cults is probably here. 5 more data cores. We're over half the artifacts recovered. So there's 2 more areas left. 10 more common gene blends. Well over half the gene blends complete. I feel like instead of doing all the odd jobs, as much as I like doing the odd jobs, I feel now like I want to do story missions to get new locations. And with new locations, I can get more alien genome completion. And with more alien genome completion, we get super weapon faster. And then could use a super weapon on all the odd jobs and remaining story missions.
Hey, Holopoxy, long time no see. Where you been? Oh, that's right.
Listen, Crypto, I haven't time for your jive talking. We've business to attend to.
Business, Takoshima, annoy Pox.
Bark all you want, Poxy. You don't have a mothership. Hell, you don't even have a hand to slap.
Are you rebelling, Crypto?
Don't cross me, Crypto. I'm still your superior officer. And I have friends in high places.
Impunge his self-importance. Mock his incorporeality. He is incorporeal now, but let's not mock something he doesn't really have a hand in helping with, you know? It's not his fault. But his self-importance.
If you have so many friends in high places, how come they ain't sent us another mothership yet?
Yeah, they're kind of high and dry.
Be here very soon, and I call top bunk.
Ha! If I don't make you another clone body, you're not getting any bunk. So there.
Why don't we make him a clone body?
Takashima, Oriental setting, and the city don't know what the city is getting.
We'd better not start singing about chess. I did notice some unique plant life beyond the Zen temple.
Disrespect for plant life, joke about humans.
Plant life. Like I care. The only good plant is a dead plant.
And yet I can't destroy plants in these games.
Yeah, that's right. The acid pods on Centauri, those carnivorous fly traps on Venus. Plants are evil, man.
I'm only talking about their spores, Crypto. Must you be so melodramatic?
Alien
Melodramatic.
spores.
Look at my role model. Okay, what kind of business? Risky, shady? Does it involve explosives?
Well, not yet. I need you to investigate something of the highest importance. I'm picking up an unlicensed radio transmission coming from somewhere on the island. I want you to listen to the broadcast and find out the location of their base.
It's probably not going to be the volcano. It's probably going to, like, lead up to it. Pirate radio again? Maybe it is radio communication from the volcano base, though.
Another pirate radio broadcast? Are there any legal radio stations left on this planet?
Work with me here, Crypto.
Whose base?
The White Ninja cult who are broadcasting.
Oh, okay, that's at the Zen Temple then.
I believe they're in possession of pieces of our poor mothership, and they're planning to blow them up.
Wait.
Ninjas again? Hello, it's 1969. What are ninjas doing in 1969?
Go with it. Besides, who doesn't love ninjas?
Don't think too hard. But I thought that the white ninjas were nice to me. They don't shoot me. They don't attack me. So how can they want to blow up my mothership?
Okay, one more time. I'm gonna find the White Ninja base and the missing pieces of the mothership by listening to the radio.
In a nutshell. Oh, and one other thing. They worship Euron.
Then one, why do they want to blow up the mothership? And two,
Furons?
that explains they won't attack
How do they
me.
even know about Furons?
Oral traditions, cave paintings, folklore handed down over thousands of years.
The Jomon pottery, the Dogu, they were aliens.
Apparently, we leave quite an impression.
Yikes, there's a cautionary tale. Just 'cause you don't call her, that don't mean she ain't obsessing.
Was that the recap?
Okay, one more.
Yeah, that was a
I
recap.
listen.
In a nutshell.
Yeah.
Okay, accept the mission then.
Okay, let's do this thing. How do I start?
I have marked a radio on your navigation map. Get a disguise, find the radio, and flip through the stations until you hear the White Ninja broadcast.
From the Zen Temple where all the white ninjas are clustered around. I can't imagine that they're clustered around, that they're based in the temple they're clustered around. That'd be silly.
Crypto, as we passed a shop earlier, I caught a glimpse of an amplitudinal modulation receiver. Humans call it a radio. I've marked its location on your map. Find it and let's boogie!
I should find a radio. That white ninja morning zoo, they crack me up!
Oh, there's a radio right here.
Radio today full of filth and degeneracy.
Push me
Need
over
rules,
edge.
though.
I begging you.
Hey, got it first time go.
Pirate Radio. We have calculated the exact moment we need to launch ourselves and alien artifacts at Furon ship traveling in tail of Bill Haley's comet. All White Ninja report to base for final preparations. It's all happening.
We can go to.
Happening where though?
You ninja?
Aha! Another radio to the east. I've marked it on your map. We need to find it and get the information I need before the Black Ninjas destroy it. A bowl of confusion. That's what the world is today.
Watch where you go.
I know these cars are cheap, but you would think at least radios would work. Shoddy Takushimi's workmanship.
Those strange ninja radio broadcasts make me want to scream and swoon. Also hungry for happy active prawn bar. Hooray, subliminal advertising!
Radio today full of filth and degeneracy. Sweet grooves, though.
Cool. Uh-oh. Not so cool they got ninjas here. But I can now free love the ninjas. Can't I? Free love ninjas? Free love ninjas? And can body snatch him.
You are listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio, and I will now inform you of an important message we are sending to our Furon lords.
Oh, they don't like Black Ninja, do they?
Is us. We will be launching ourselves at Bill Haley's comet. All you White Ninja who thought that paragraph in White Ninja contract was just a little joke, ha! Joke's on you. Make your way to base immediately, or you will be in breach of contract, and our lawyers will eat you for breakfast. Have a nice day.
All right. I spy with my little eye the location of one other radio in Tokushima. Keep an eye out for those nasty ninjas.
You just tried to shoot up Suka at me! So what are the other radio stations like? I know 2032 is correct because they got it first time go.
Well, that is Tokushima Top 50 for this week. If your favorite song did not make a countdown, perhaps you should consider adjusting your musical taste to more closely match that of your peers, ne? Until next week, this is Kyoshi Kaisen, reminding you to keep your head above.
Man, it's not that our tastes stink, because you guys don't play the good stuff. Next option, come on. This is a very finicky set of options to pop up.
Welcome back to J-Rock Talk. Our topic this hour, extroverts. Are they destroying Takushimi's way of life? With me is Ichiro Nagoya, author of a new book,
Stereotypes.
May I Scream Kudasai, and himself a recovering extrovert. Welcome, Nagoya-san. We have a Kenji from West Yamayama on line 2.
Yes, I want to make a request. Super happy fun song by Speed Racer, please. And can you dedicate it from Aiko to Hideki-san?
You're listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio. And just in case all you White Ninja have forgotten where you live, White Ninja Compound is down behind Zen Temple.
What?
Cannot miss it.
What?
And if you think that's clumsy exposition, you ain't just whistling Dixie, pal. Now, on with Countdown!
I do like the self-aware humor in this game. It's a very decent self-aware. You know, it's not exactly Whedon, you know? Black Ninja's attacking. I can't send them dancing yet. My free love is too weak.
10 people, 10 colors. 6 of them blonde.
Inside, I roam wolf. Outside, cub.
Ooh, there's many of these things around here. Ow. White Ninja.
I am not teenaged, nor a mutant, nor Toto. Like the comic, though.
Worship me, ninjas! Whoop. If I just keep making the Black Ninjas trip, maybe that'll be enough for the White Ninjas to succeed here. Or I could throw guys in the water. They've learned many ninja arts, but not how to swim.
I need an upgrade from the gene blender.
He's got the helmet and everything. White Ninja leader.
Here I am, a real live alien. Now bow down before me, ninja.
Why heck should I? Who are you?
Who am I? Tell him. Reveal yourself, Crypto.
I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. Yeah, today's your lucky day, Sparky.
True, you look like Furon, but how can I be sure?
Well,
Should I bring in my saucer?
I could blast you monkeys back to the Muromachi period. Wanna see?
Threats meaningless. You could be costume toddler with nuclear warhead for all I know.
Try me. I ain't no
Is that a thing that
toddler,
happens a
and
lot?
This ain't no costume.
Perhaps, but two Furon could answer all these questions correctly.
Oh man, where's the manual?
So sorry, you must die. Then, again, if you Furon, you can clone yourself and come right back. And everybody happy.
I don't want to get more deaths in, though.
Okay, Sparky, we'll do it your way. Hit me.
Who was spiritual leader of hippies in Bay City?
Really? Okay. I don't see why it would have to be a Furon to know these questions. I thought he was going to ask me some great spiritual thing about the nature of the universe. Or like, you know, alien stuff that might have been passed down and corrupted over the years. And then I had to, like, sacrifice a few clones to get in the right answers. But that was just Coyote Bongwater.
I know this one. It was that wacko, Coyote Bongwater.
Lucky guess.
You wish. Give me my spaceship fragments, pajama boy.
Not so fast. I have more questions.
Hey, I'm on a roll. Bring on the next one.
Attend. Which are following not in Bay City?
Stonewall Bar, The Rock, Golden Gate Park. Stonewall Bar is over in New York, isn't it? Or the Stonewall Tavern. Rock was Alcatraz. Golden Gate Park gets to keep its name.
Stonewall Bar? Ain't that on Christopher Street in the Village? Not that I'd have any reason to know that.
Indeed it is, and therefore not in Bay City. Impressive.
And the hits keep coming. What's next, Sparky?
Secret KGB base in Bay City. Where hidden?
The Rock. On the Rock. Now they did also have one in the fort. But that wasn't either under Golden Gate Bridge nor in Golden Gate Park. That was a separate area. But they were very present on the rock.
I know this one. The KGB had their base on that prison island, the Rock.
They did, indeed. That answer correct.
All right, I played your little game. Now hand over the prize. I gotta see a chick about a chubby.
Silence! I'm still not completely convinced of your furonity.
Should I get my saucer, float him around, and toss him in the ocean?
Fine, bring it, PJ.
Where Agent Oranchoff hiding out in Albion?
He was the one who turned into the monster that we first fought. So that was over in the abandoned tunnel network. In the drawing room with the lead pipe. Is Suite 22 Savoy also a reference to something?
Duh, in the abandoned tunnel network. How do you know all this stuff anyway?
Correct. And none of your business.
Uh-huh. Pretty convenient, ain't it?
Either they have informants, or they have a supreme information network, or that was Pandemic's way of saying, don't worry about it.
Come on. I ain't got all day.
Yeah, come on, Pandemic.
Riddle me this. What happened to hipsters who came to happening?
They swore off the Revelade. See, now this is too tricky. They danced the night until we came and make them swear off the Revelade, and then they all went to get jobs.
They gave up Revelade to get high on brain stems.
Come on!
But partly true.
They didn't dance the night away. If they stopped dancing to get jobs and be squares.
Okay, last question, Sparky.
What organization Ponsonby really in charge of?
Majestic Albion Branch, 16th Sector.
Oh, baby. Majestic 16 for the win.
That's correct.
So, how'd I do, huh? What'd I tell you, right? Furon City, baby.
Results conclusive, and then it is true. Yes. You are an alien.
I had so many other ways to prove my alienness.
Alien! Alien! Now that's more like it. Oh.
As a token of our faith, O Lord, we offer unto you our most ancient and holy artifacts, handed down from an age beyond the memory.
So that can't be the mothership then. But it is a data core.
I was kinda hoping.
Don't you dare steal my.
Black Ninja! Apostates and unbelievers! We will fight to death in your name, O Lord.
Okay, you do that. Let me just grab my part.
Compose our death haikus.
No, just let me get my parts first.
Kill them all and seize their precious artifacts.
No. Just get in your pocket. Just grab it. Make everyone dance and grab it.
Hey, nobody screws with my cult but me.
They may take our land, but they will never take our Furon! I estimate we need to kill at least 1,000 of their number in order to progress.
1,000 of their number, huh?
Maybe 1,000 was a little high. Let's shoot for something more realistic.
If only I had those ion detonators. I'd do with an ion detonator about now. White Ninja leaders still doing pretty well. Guinea,
Only
he could use
10
more
left.
ammo.
How about I turn my back and let you kids just fall on your swords in shame?
Disintegration in poor taste, given context.
Did they just say disintegration and poor taste?
I am not afraid of death, but on whole, I would rather avoid it. Get a move on, Furon Lord.
Now they better not. He just bumped his own head on the rock. This better not result in my precious data core artifact getting stolen while all this fight's going on. Come on, into the ocean you go. You.
We give you thanks, O Lord, for this victory.
Piece of cake. Now about those geisha girls.
It wasn't stolen.
Yippee.
And now, in honor of this mythic triumph, a victory haiku. Steel glints in sunlight, limbs go flying, bathed in blood, Tarantino-esque.
Catchy.
They don't know who
But
Tarantino
don't
is.
Suppose you got a haiku describing any super secret KGB bases hidden around here?
Well, you know, just on the volcano.
We do. Secret hidden base, put there by the KGB. Where the hell do you go? Our spiritual leader, Dr. Go, might be able to guide you to enlightenment and secret base. But I'm afraid Dr. Go has been kidnapped.
Oh, well, better him than my part. The Black
Why?
Ninjas.
KGB!
Now,
okay.
I'm opening my mind to
Time find the
KGB
good doctor.
and the Black Ninjas being connected.
There's a mothership fragment nearby. Oh, goody. Check your radar.
Where could it be? What'd you get for me? Ion detonator? Wasn't I just saying? Multiple foes with one well-placed shot? Charge the distance. The detonator's thrown. Set it flying, then trigger again with R1. Ooh, get away from the water. That'd be one surefire way to prove my Furon-ness. Dip me in water and watch me melt.
Why we always fight? We have so much in common, you and I.
Detonator ammo. Two! They give me so few. They recognize that it was super powerful back in the first game. Ooh, Arkvoodle. Arkvoodle has stuff to do. I got time for one Arkvoodle mission, don't I? I got time to Arkvoodle these noodles. If they worship Furons already, they're going to love Arkvoodle.
Learned any good moves lately?
Two-finger asphyxiation cobra strike! Fun at parties. Amaze your friends.
Sweet. You'll have to show me that one. You guys in the black pajama cats, what's the beef?
In beginning, great ninja sensei wear gray. His students also wear gray.
Naturally.
Yeah, I seen the movie. Master dies, his two-star pupils split. One turns to good, the other evil. Eventually they oppose each other like black opposes white. Am I right or am I right?
Wrong. Supplier stopped selling gray fabric. He only has
No.
one color left.
Tragic.
We wanted to be black. Bastards put their order in first.
White ninjas, prepare yourselves for the second coming of the Lord God Almighty. And while you're at it, give a little love to Arkvoodle. I have come to guide you to the ever-loving light of the sacred crotch.
I can't imagine this being too difficult because they already worship us.
Show a sign. Shall we sacrifice captive temptress demon?
They have a captive demon temptress?
Now, what's all this crap about a demon temptress?
She's ours. We catch her stealing bread. My ex-girlfriend. Supermarket.
You kidnapped a woman from a supermarket?
No. Yes, definitely.
Are you guys crazy?
But you do it all the time. What about Miss Rockwell in first game?
That's different.
Permit the sacrifice. This is destroy all humans. I miss these guys, I really do. Like, they really, really had fun with their comedic chops in the Destroy All Humans series. Not to say that the Saboteur or Star Wars Battlefront or Mercenaries are like super serious games. Even the relatively grounded Mercenaries 1 still has moments of levity. It's a comedic game. They went all in with this one. Yeah, alright, go for it.
Ah, screw it. What am I, a hypocrite? Spill her blood, see if I care.
Thank you, Sensei.
Hey, with a little class, please. If you're gonna do it right.
Hey, Sensei.
I think I just did a bad thing.
There is no demon woman, is there?
Well, we did make up demon part and temptress part, but I do have ex-girlfriend, and she major pain in my ass.
Well, we can't just...
Yeah, demon temptress, get her!
I gotta get a new cult.
Well, what's done is done. This is destroy all humans after all.
Look, you don't need signs. Just do as your Lord Arkvoodle bids.
1,000 yen.
What?
1,100. 1,150.
Who said that?
1,200.
Oh,
stop.
because
Just
bids.
stop it. I'm warning ya.
1,475. Me. This way. 1,500. 2,000. I've got 2,000. Do I have 2,100?
I said knock it off. Which one of you little twerps started this? Uh-huh. Well, just remember, he who mocks Arkvoodle gets a zap in the ass from yours truly.
Then show us how to please him. Give us a sign.
You should serve your god. Be to Arkvoodle as an iron condom.
That is gonna hurt.
An iron condom. An impenetrable prophylactic of Arkvoodle love.
Hey, we condoms for Arkvoodle. We cast off flimsy rubbers and find armored ones.
I should have told them to speak for
Don't
themselves.
be so damn literal. Do I, the son of Arkvoodle, wear an armored condom?
Oh, sort of. He talking about massive codpiece. No, wait. Big one protection.
No, I'm not. Look, it's a metaphor. You don't
Crypto's
need
a metaphor.
to wear cod pieces. You guys can't fill this cup anyway.
Then give us signs, Sensei. What we wear? Latex? Hypoallergenic? Ripped for his pleasure?
Oh boy. Hey, how about you jokers quit tittering like a bunch of 12-year-olds and act normal, like regular
Normal, like,
cultists.
how low do you have to be that regular cultist is normal?
In 1969, this normal. How you think we supposed to act?
I don't know. Sing, drink Kool-Aid,
Kool-Aid with a
harass
C.
people at the airport, something.
to avoid the copyright.
Very
Or
funny.
is that trademark?
When
Either
you think
way.
of something prosable, give us a call.
Abuse them. I'm sure they like that.
You worthless streeps of bird crap. Look at you. You're nothing. You're weak. Useless.
Yes, Lord. Yes. We worthless in your sight.
I'm not kidding. No wonder the black ninjas can kick your asses.
Yes, Lord. We terrible ninja. We suck rocks. Please flagelate us.
Damn.
Unbelievable.
Give up in disgust.
You know
There's nothing I
what?
can do here.
You losers make me sick. You're a freaking joke. Nobody needs followers this stupid, you hear me? I wash my hands of the whole stinking deal.
No cod
No
pieces.
cod pieces?
Look, you only have to do one thing to please me. Worship Arkvoodle. That's it. Take it or leave it.
We take it.
Now go forth and multiply. I mean serve, which in this case is the same thing.
As long as Arkvoodle is happy, then I can't be too upset with the
Social
outcome.
custom dictates I pretend low.
There's more Arkvoodle over in Goka Road.
Who notice?
But I really should call it. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's been almost 7 hours of stream. I'm loving this game and I want to play more of it. Now dance, monkeys! Okay. Gene Blender, anything new? There is. Furon Agogo for Furon concept art. Okay, just concept art missing. Poxmart, we do now have detonator. Increased damage. Capacity to 4. I feel like this should already have pretty good damage. So let's do... It's only 9. I'll take the damage, then capacity... Capacity. 6 is okay. But what am I missing? One cop. One American cop, really. Let's get the American cop. That's an easy thing we should be able to do. But now I do wonder, what is the last lock location? Russia's obvious, this is a KGB heavy plot. And who else? Pop. Furon concept art complete. Back to Japan. And then I'll go put dishes away and go make dinner. Think something easy for my headache today. So for now, 3 more Arkvoodle cults. There's one on the map right now. 7 odd jobs. 2 more data cores on this map. Landing zone activated. 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8? Seven out of 8. I don't see any more Arkvoodle statues. So that is odd. Wonder where number 8 is going to be. Plus, it looks like it's pretty spread out already, so who knows? Either way, tomorrow gonna be an earlier stream, but that is going to be as much time as we have tonight. In fact, I already got past the that's as much time as we have for tonight. But I'm loving this game too much. And so I got no choice but to keep on playing it. So for now, who are we going to raid tonight? Nobody else playing Destroy All Humans 2? So I guess I'm going to throw a little tiny raid on over to Gromafaloon. Folks, thank you for hanging out tonight. For the glory of Arkvoodle, we shall conquer Takoshima tomorrow with our sacred crotch. So look forward to that. And I'll see you guys around next time. Take care.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く